Okay, we are here. We have some Pokemon. Let's go, Pikachu. Last time we sort of just did some money grinding. We did a little bit of shiny hunting. Although things toward the end, I didn't go particularly well. I went a good hour where I just was not finding a shiny, and I was getting pretty frustrated. And instead of just putting the console on sleep mode and coming back tomorrow and trying again, I got super crabby. So I was originally considering just stopping, but there are some things I want to do. I actually got a list written down of things that I could potentially do. So there's some variety. There are a few things I've missed that we'll try to do. But what I figure will happen... Crystallency's very interested in the fountain. Oh, it looks like it was splashed by some water. Crystalline looks pleased. Aw. But I think what we'll do is we'll just do a variety of things here. I think we might try shiny hunting again, honestly. I think it was just in a bad mood for whatever reason yesterday, and I've sort of moved on, you know? So we'll do a little bit, but I still am going to end the game, I think, by, like, Saturday the latest, because I want to give the Switch back to Bridget for a couple weeks, for her to have, because she has 1 week and then spring break, but I need an excuse to move on to a new game, and otherwise I'm going to linger on this game. I know I do that with games, so anyway. Oh, actually, green is not back yet. Interesting. Okay, we have, there are a few various things that we can do. There's a sense of vigor coming from Asuka. So I think, okay. So the big thing that I found out is that you can actually rematch the gyms. I thought you couldn't, because of where Blaine was positioned. Because I was the only one I technically checked on, actually, was Blaine. And I realized, yeah, for that, he, you have to go on, like, a lift. You have to go on, like, the stairs to the side, and I didn't realize that. So we're actually going to rematch all the gyms, although I am going to have to put Psyduck away, because I want to use my full normal team. Unfortunately, even though I like the cute little Psyduck. We'll put Ricochet back in the party. We want to walk around. You know, Ricochet's been, you know, getting left behind a little. So we'll let him out of the ball. But yeah, we'll do some money stuff too real quick. We have some stuff that we can purchase. There's all sorts of little things basically we can do. So I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye on my list and just run with some stuff. The book seems a little wary of you. But yeah, so I'm just gonna wing it, and if we have time and patience, I think last time I thank you for keeping an eye on Slowick here. It just didn't work out time-wise because I wanted to make sure I had time for Apex Legends, and I just, like, I don't know, time-wise did not work out well. I would love to keep an eye on Slowpoke again sometime, but I feel like I should probably stop getting caught up in the little bits and pieces of yesterday and minor... There's a Pokeball there? Minor inconveniences and just kind of roll with things. And hello, welcome. So we're just we'll focus on today and whatever a doobie. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much time a lot of this stuff takes us to do and if we have patience to shiny hunt at all. I don't know how I missed this before. It's the next defense. Okay. But yeah, so we're going to start off by rematching Brock. I think we're going to try to go in order of stuff. There's all sorts of things little things that I can do. We may honestly just take like a full-blown order of stuff. We'll figure it out. But basically, you can actually rematch the gym leaders once a day. I'm not sure how much money and XP they're going to give. I might be a bit over-leveled at this point, given I'm in the 80s. But we'll sort of see. We'll just sort of see how these fights go. But yeah, so we're going to try rematching Brock first, though. You sure look different from when we first met. I have a request for you, since you're now the Pokemon League champion. The truth is, gym leaders have the right to challenge the champion. Please allow me the privilege of facing you in battle once again. Allow me to show you the true rock-hard strength of my Pokemon. Hey, Rack, the only streamer I follow that isn't streaming Elden Ring. Pog, dude, what's an Elden Ring? He's got 5 months. They're probably gonna be like level 60. So I'm probably just gonna obliterate him, but... Let's see what kind of XP and money he gives. Oh, 56. Oof. Yeah, if I had done this before I rematched the Elite Four, my Pokemon would have been a much better level for this to actually be competitively challenging. But it is interesting to see, and it's cool to see. I want to see how much money we get from this, because if we do... I don't know. I still don't think it's going to be worth grinding the money to get the $999 hat for Pikachu. So I don't know. We'll see. And it depends. Yeah, the whole shiny thing I think is the biggest thing that was getting annoying. I was getting sort of yeah, we'll spice it up a little bit. I was sort of getting a bit burned out on grinding the Elite Four because it's just not the world's most exciting thing. So we'll just have to see, you know, how much patience we have for stuff and when we run out of things to do. Okay, we do outspeed this Aerodactyl, although we're quite high leveled in comparison to it. Oh, we do have a bunch of candies to use, probably on Psyduck. So we'll hold off for a bit on that. Amistar. You would want a grass move for this one. I'm gonna try to use a mix of everybody. Just to, you know, get the vibes out there, get the variety going, get the variety flowing. Little Amistar waggle. Mega Drain it. Hey, he's got some cool Pokemon. His last Pokemon to be Kabutops. I wonder if these teams are based off like the Gen 2 like rematches you have later on. I realized that when I saw the Kabutops, and then I was like, oh yeah, or the Amistar, I'm like, it's gonna be Kabutops. I wonder. I feel like I've seen this team before, but maybe not. But that would be a cool little way of doing that. Although, yeah, I have no idea. That also had access to 4 gens, and at least in Heart Gold Soul Silver, 2 gens, and the other one, well, this one has access to 1 gen. I don't know. You beat Gym Leader Brock. I knew you were this strong, but this... Okay, 13k. That's just a solid amount of money. I've chosen to postpone my dream of becoming a Pokemon breeder just for a little bit longer. Right now, I'm more interested in training to grow strong. I'm not strong enough to one day face and defeat you. Please, battle me every day so I can grow even stronger. I wonder if his Pokemon... higher leveled? I feel like they don't, because the Elite Four doesn't do that, but I don't know, maybe. But there's all sorts of little items. So I did some research to try to figure out what were some small things that we could do. You know, so one of the things I had looked at was like respawning items. There's not a ton, as I was saying. There's rematching the gym leaders is like the one big thing, and there's a few other little things. But there are more respawning items in the game than I ever realized. So we're going to really quickly just run through Mountain Moon, because a lot of these can be money related. So we'll see. Sorry, I'm lurking, but I'm in a meeting right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Do your meeting. That's important. Bureau. You know. I'm just going to keep saying the same thing over and over again. We'll see how much time this takes, and we'll see if I have patience for shiny hunting. Okay, so there are apparently special things you can get if you take out certain Pokemon in certain areas. I want to say... It might not actually... It might only be in Rock Tunnel, but we're going to try it. I'm just going to do Butterfree, unfortunately, because they're easiest to deal with. But, like, they can apparently punch, like, stuff in the walls. What the fuck? You ride on Machamp? Okay. The way he carries Pikachu. I was not expecting you to be able to ride on Machamp. Okay, now I'm just having fun. Okay, let's try him a choke then. It's like, I assumed that wouldn't be a thing. Based off what I had read. Let's try you. Okay, you run around after me. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Rock Tunnel only. Oh yeah, apparently stuff can spawn in the craters, it looks like. So I think you can find like star pieces and stuff too. We may as well go grab a few extra moonstones, because there should be 2 that have spawned. So we will wing it. And just see what happens, I don't know. You got all sorts of stuff to look around at. It's Kabuto trainer, not Kabutops. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna try to fight all the master trainers, because I just simply don't have the time or patience to do that. But I do remember, yeah, that we should try doing our team again, because last time we tried to fight them, we were a bit lower leveled, I want to say, than most of them with our main team, but now we should be above level with them, so at least some of them we should be able to hopefully beat. We'll have to see Essie here. Bag of Stardust, yeah. So there's certain money things that we could find, so I could definitely grind money a little bit less, I guess, I don't know, maybe statically is the right way to put it. where I can, you know, there's different methods. Oh, so this is where Clefable is. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm debating. I'm like, it's on the to-do list. I'm debating if I want to do it now. Oh, and then the Ammonite person's here. Makes sense. Apparently also if you have ground-type Pokemon out, they can sometimes dig up stuff in some of these caves as well. So there's different, based off like the Pokemon. You know what? What level is Clefable right now? 83. Oh. I just don't know what move I'd use. Is the issue. Let me look up the fairy type charting real quick. Sorry, it's the one type I'm not very familiar with. Not very effective again. Okay, so Fighting Bug, Dark are the only things that we shouldn't use. Yeah, what is our physical? The issue is that we've grinded in a special attack. Nah, let's hold off. Let's do these other Elite Four fights. We're not gonna get much more XP, but I don't know. Oop, random Onyx. Do we catch the random Onyx? What's the tier on it? Nah. If I could catch it with a regular Pokeball, I would have considered it just for shits and giggles. Get the few candies or whatever, but... Okay. Anything here? I'm just trying to see what the, alternate money grinding methods are. Oop. I just kind of walked completely into that on accident. And then we're actually gonna mess with, we'll go to Cerulean Cave real quick, see if we can get anything cool from there. I actually found out, you can apparently get Master Balls from Cerulean Cave. It's super rare, but you can, which is kind of hilarious. So, let's see. Checking over here real quick. Nope. Okay, now we're gonna be running through, like, I figure we just run through some of these areas for shits and giggles, because there's not like the you know, random encounters are not done the same way they were in old games, so it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, you see, this is what'd you find? Roderick smashed the rock face and found something. Yeah, see, okay, this is what I mean. So yeah, certain fighting type Pokemon I think can smash the wall and find stuff. And I believe ground type Pokemon can dig stuff out too. So, it's kind of cool. Checking the little craters real quick. Yeah, it looks like it might consistently spawn in just that one crater, actually. Because the video I saw mentioning items spawning there, was a lot of the videos, unfortunately, are from early on. And there's not really, like, a complete decisive list of every potential thing, but it's sort of just like, I don't know. A lot of the videos came out when the game came out, so, you know, not as much was known at the time about the game and the very specific aspects of the mechanics. So, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna really quickly, let's just pull out Dragonite. Yeah, we might just, unfortunately, leave Butterfree in there. Wrong Dragonite. That's the fucking level 3. I mean, I guess it would work. Doesn't change anything. Although I want to keep the level 3 one at level 3 because it's just funny. It's the one positive thing I got out of shiny hunting was I happened to stumble into a level 3 Dragonite and just said, fuck it, if I'm breaking the streak, I'm doing it on that. Even though I didn't even need to break the streak, I could have just stopped playing. I mean, I did it to myself. Okay. We're doing this again. So if we have like a ground type, I wonder what specific ground type Pokemon work. We gotta get the fancy hair, even though I like Dougal. Just the name is great. Try this. See if they find any hidden items real quick. Apparently there is some stuff that you can find on the other floors, although it's a lot less common. So we may just take a peek around. Okay, the Doug Trio following me is so silly. We'll take the top one first. Oh, because that's where like the main stuff spawns. Oh, is that a Polyworld? Cool. The way Doug Trio follows you is hilarious. Oh, so some people say it's based off time, and some people it's based off steps when these items respawn. And to be honest, I don't think people even know. And Ultra Balls. But apparently these are RNG, so what you could technically do is to grind a Master Ball, you could save outside of it. If you don't get the items you want, you can reset, and it'll be different items. I'm not going to be that picky about it, because, frankly, I don't care enough. Like, I don't need a Master Ball anymore, there's just, I have all the legendaries. So, I don't know. Okay, did you find something? You're probably just staring at the thing. Big tree. Oh no, they took something on the ground. Pearl. See, yeah. Although I think Dragonair was doing it as well. But, you know, okay, so you can get fossils here. Accidentally walk into a Rhyhorn. I'm not going to catch these because I have no need to. It's tiny. Yeah. Raz. Big trio with the hair, just gorgeous, top tier game design. And apparently, like from what I understand, like certain fields are like, so like I'm always gonna get berries from this particular sparkling patch, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm always gonna get some kind of Pokeball from this patch. There is a variety of things you can find, but you know, at least that's what people are speculating, I think. Or did speculate. I guess it's probably not happening a bunch anymore, given that, you know, they have other, you know, Sword and Shield is more lure right now and stuff, but I guess it's fun to just theorize. Trying to check these. Something here? Wait, I thought I saw something. No, maybe it was just the walking. Nope, I guess it was just the walking animation. See. Yeah, it doesn't look like stuff happens here as much. Although we're taking up Pixies. But it is interesting to see. There's certain things that I definitely didn't know about. Just little things. Oh, sorry, Doug. Trio. That we kind of, you learn about. Oh, did you find something else? How to shoot something on the ground. Star piece. Pog. Yeah, honestly, it's just like, I guess the little pieces of money definitely do add up. Let's see if Pikachu's tail wagging. Oh. Oh, I wonder if fossils can also spawn here. Interesting. So it looks like we're getting nothing but dome fossils. So maybe you can only get the fossil type that you already previously had? I don't know. Something was mentioned, I feel like, about this platform, but maybe they were wrong. Let me check on the water real quick. Oh. So apparently you could find a PP Max there, I think, every day. That's what I think I heard. That's actually quite useful if that's true. But there's a respawning PP Max. Okay, thank you. Poor Doug Trio can barely keep up with me. Oh, poor baby! There you go. Okay, we can try the middle floor, although I don't think there's anything in the middle floor. I don't know. Wait. Bruh. I think, like, just... Wait. No, you were moving. Oh. Looking at the sparkling surround. Yes, you are moving. What? Okay, hang on. The trio is energetically following you. I swear it was shaking. Yeah, see, Pikachu's tail's definitely shaking. Not... I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Must be down there. Oh, Max Revive. Yeah, I think that also apparently respawns. Obviously I don't need the Max Revives, and I don't even really need the PP Maxes that much, but it's nice to just be aware of it, I guess. So, yeah, I did some Googling. It's not going to be a surprise when I find it, but at the same time, I don't know if I would have ever really found that to begin with, because I'm just not exploring every little area and then being like, oh, I found a hidden item here. I wonder if it respawned. So, because not all of the hidden items respawn. Let's see. That's probably all of everything of interest in here. So yeah, I think honestly next we go fight Misty. I mean, I guess there's a few other small platforms, but give me Poliwag. Alright. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go fight Misty. We'll take a second peek, see if Green is there by any chance. Oh wait, whoops. And then we'll go from there. I really should just transfer these Pokemon so I can just go to the bottom of the box. By any chance did Green come back? No, I wonder where they went. They seem weird about the way they respawn. I'm not sure I fully understand it. Oh, it shows you can press plus to... Not there. To do certain things. Or to, like, take them out of the Pokeball. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Just a little minor time optimization. Okay, you know what? We're gonna really quickly do the transfer, because I can. And it'll just make my life easier. Hope you like Rattatas, because you're gonna have about 32 more of them. On top of the 30 plus I've already sent you. 66 Rattatas. He's probably like... You know, he's gonna be an expert on Rattatas. That's all that matters, right? And at some point we should go look through all the Pokemon we have and just look at their names for fun of it. Because we went through the effort of, I believe the Dex 31 Oddish, okay. Bunch of smart candies. 35 Oddish. Jesus. 423. Oh, wait, I wanted to do a quick sort by Pokedex number. Because now I can just go to the bottom and get Dragonite easily. Okay, this is going to be the water gym, so I guess we leave with Asuka. Go say hello to Misty once again. See what she has to offer. I heard an interesting rumor. Not only did you and that other kid defeat those Team Rocket guys, but you also met again in the battle for champion. Arg, I just can't take it anymore. You've gotten so strong that I just absolutely have to battle you again. You got that? No refusing. Okay. It is interesting. I never actually lost the battle. But I guess that's not too surprising for Pokemon. It just always feels like on your first playthrough it's gonna happen, but... I mean, even earlier, you know... I mean, granted, now it's not the first time playing through, like, you know, Gen 3 and Gen 4 and stuff. Well, even Gen 4, I guess I technically lose a few battles because the champions in those Gen 4 are just, like, stupidly balanced level-wise. Anyway, yeah, I think Pikachu's gonna go wild on him here. Zap. Bada-bap. Oof. Yeah. Take them out. Starmie. We probably should send out Gangrel at some point. Just you gotta get the variety, you know? It's not fun if you just one-hit everything. I mean, it is, but... you know, kills some of the point of it all. Sure. Now we could send out our boy Gangrel! Pikachu always sounds so distressed when she gets called back. She's like, hey, okay. Thunderbolt. Oh, it actually lived that. And it's paralyzed. And it missed. So those gym leaders have healing? I'm actually surprised that we're gonna live that. Wow. Must be just especially defensive. Going. You know, we gotta... Oh, I was gonna send out Asuka for this, although that's probably not the smart call. Or not Asuka, Ricochet. You know what? Fuck it. See if we can take it out with a Mega Drain. I feel like we can. We're pretty gamer-licious. Now we could probably take a hit. You got this, Ricochet. I love you. Mwah. Uh-oh. Oh, just waterfalled. Okay. Phew! That could have been disastrous. Ow. Was that a speed draw? Why did it go faster than me? How is it a speed draw? You know what? Never mind. We're gonna get another like 13k in money? Hey, hit level 85. Gym of Misty. How annoying! 13k. That is quite a lot. I lost. I need to try swimming around for a bit so I can clear my head of these feelings. I definitely won't lose next time. That'd be if we battled her tomorrow. If we had the patience, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know what's faster, the Elite Four. I mean, if I'm going zipping around from each gym leader to each gym leader, it's probably quicker. But, I don't know. You know. Wrong one, whoops. Yeah. Fly over here. Run into a random Pidgeotto. It's level 4. Well, there's a Mankey dude right there. Yeah, there's a bit of fun. We're actually gonna come back to the daycare later, but there's some stuff I want to do first, which includes going down here just to see if we find any hidden items. May as well run wild with it, you know. See if we catch anything. Sometimes it is hard to tell. What? There we go. It is kind of a pain to find them. What's happening here? Another nugget? Okay. Nuggets are actually worth something. What the fudge? 3 nuggets? I think the nuggets go for like 5k, so honestly... That's not useful. Yeah, one thing I guess that if we ever do decide to try to face more of the like master trainers, a lot of them because of the evolution cycle. If I can beat like considering those were Magnemite and Magneton, I can get Magnemite up to level 75 or whatever and get whatever EVs and shit are needed, and then I can level it up once, evolve it to Magneton, and then do the Magneton fight. But, that still takes some effort. Okay, so, yeah, we haven't needed to really heal. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna really quickly... pull out Dragonite real quick. I gotta figure out where I need to go here. There's actually a trainer here that we can, I think, either rematch or fight for the first time. Might only be fight for the first time. Where are they? Oh, they're going to be up here. Yeah, there they are. Apparently they're actually from Sun and Moon, which I have not played. And I have no clue what they're going to lead with, so we're going to do our designated Lesnar lead. But first, we're going to go into the wrong thing. But we can make it up. We're going to put you back in the party. How about it, Cantonian trainer? Want to try battling my fairy-type Pokemon? Yes. Hehehe, then here I go. You're gonna learn how great fairy-type Pokemon can be. So apparently also you get a... Actually, I'll wait a second till. But there's an item you get from her. You can get daily. Oh, you only have 3. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime! This is my terrible Mr. Mime impression. 54, okay. Yeah, you're nothing too scary level-wise. Especially if we can Earthquake one-hit things, because Lesnar is a beast. He's a incarnate. He's a Brock. He's a Lesnar. Wait, yeah, she is from Sun and Moon. Which is kind of cool. And we just one-hit it as well. Honestly, the Alolan Ninetales is quite pretty. Definitely slept on its pretty factor. I have to walk around with one or something. Okay, hang on. And we'll just Poison Jab. Obviously, Wigglytuff's the scariest thing ever, so that's why I gotta Poison Jab it instead of Earthquake it. You never know what crazy shit a Wigglytuff's gonna pull. Sweet Trainer Mina, I'm shocked at your strength! Okay, that one's not as much money, but she does give bottle caps, which is the thing that relates to the daycare. Oh, wonderful! You and your Pokemon battling side by side. Now that's a great composition. I'd love to draw a picture of you two. So yeah, we could fight her, I guess, once a day to get a bottle cap. So that's kind of cool. I think we can also surf around here. I wanted to see if there's anything interesting here real quick. Just for funsies. I don't think there is. But I'm just curious. Oh, yeah. So we know what's over here, actually. This just leads to the little side thing here. Not very exciting. Let's try quickly over here. On this side, is there anything? I want to say there's actually a hidden item around here that respawns, now that I think about it. That's via Surf. Where's this go? It's back here? Or not? It doesn't look like there's anything over here. Let me see, maybe... Oh, maybe it's in the surf behind the Pokemon Center? Hang on, give me a sec. I'm doing some of these items based just off memory. From what I read. Oh, no, you can't go back there. Never mind. I want to say there was a surf herf inside him. Oh, back here I think it is, actually. Wait. Take a random Persian and moves with... Wait, did I see Pikachu? I do see Pikachu's tail waggling. Big Pearl! I think that respawns daily, too. If I am not mistaken. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I realized going into the fight with... the rematch with Surge, we only really have Lesnar, who has a super effective move. We definitely can use other Pokemon, but I think this one is going to be the Lesnar show real quick. But to be fair, I guess that's realistic. Ooh, Lesnar. Okay, let's talk to ya. Hey there, kid! Pretty shocking you made it through the Pokemon League. No doubt some electric-type Pokemon had a pretty big hand in that, right? Alright then, how about you show me what kind of Pokemon you've raised? Sure. Gym Leader Lieutenant Surge. Electrode. He's going right off the bat with electric types. Actually, I'm trying to... There's not that many electric types that he can be using. He's going to have, what, Raichu, Magneton, Electrode. Look at the goal. Oh, you're just going to explode. It's gonna do like 6 damage. But it did like literally like 15 damage. Okay. The little mouse squeaky noise. I feel like everything in this gym is gonna outspeed or just the Electrode. I guess that's the power of just being very high leveled. Magnet. You know, we can actually, let's get some Magmar love real quick. We're gonna get Rollins in here to burn it down. Oh, whoa. Okay. Flamethrower, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. And there we go, Flamethrower. Clonk. Okay. And we're going back to Lesnar. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I think using like the Pokemon-specific candies are a good way to get Pokemon, like their stats up for the Master Fights, if we wanted to really do those. But yeah, the best way to get those candies is to catch combo the Pokemon. And even then, you don't get like that many. You'd have to like really grind them. You know, that's why it's like, to an extent, it's worth trying to fight the Master Trainers, but you know, after a while, it's just too much work to definitely get all of them. Like, you get, like, your team, and then maybe, like, 1 or 2 other Pokemon that you didn't use on your team that you really like. Or something, I don't know. And it all depends, too, on types and stuff. But anyway, as I said, the Lesnar show. Took a hint of damage, that's about it, though. And that was from an explosion, so can't blame him too. Absolutely shocking! Yeah, I know. Looks like there's still a gap between our skill levels I need to close, kid. This is the first time I felt like this since I first arrived here in Kanto. Come back tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy. Let's keep it around. Okay, there we go. No, it's cool that you can rematch the gym leaders, even if it's nothing, you know, particularly special about it. It's just a fun little feature. Okay, we're gonna do another. We're gonna go through Rock Tunnel actually. Hang on. We're gonna do some real quick adjustments here. And then we're gonna take you out. Then we're gonna use the secret technique of not fly. Oh! Asuka's overjoyed, it's hopping up and down. Aww. There you go. There's the right spot. Yes, the spot. You gotta get yourself a partner who looks at you in the same way that Pikachu looks at you. You know, looks at the character, the main character. My god, that is the most, like, loving, adorable. It's like the puppy eyes. Anyway, off to a Rock Tunnel. There's just that Fearow. I walked right into a Pidgey, didn't I? Oh no, a Spearow, I didn't even see it. Just curious if anything cool spawned. The answer was no. Okay, real quick, we're gonna... We actually have to do that. And then we're gonna get back and let's do Machoke again just to see if they find anything in the wall as we run through here. Because I think a few hidden items supposedly respawn in here, although I'm not sure what. So I'm just curious. We'll take a peek-sees. Oh, and apparently items actually respawn in the Pokemon Tower, so when we get there, we'll look at that too. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm not sure where exactly they would spawn. So we're just gonna kind of run through, and if we miss a few chunks, little side paths and stuff, so be it. Let's see, I'm gonna try to check areas though. Okay. It's tiny! It is very tiny. Ooh. Let's see, anything around here? Or just keeping an eye on the tail. Really not anything. I just realized I don't have Machamp or Machoke out, you dingus. Let's take another look around real quick. Maybe he'll find something. Like a Golbat. Find a Golbat. Now, do you find it? You find it again, right? Yeah, okay. First turn. That's it? You saw you're about to follow. You saw a rock? You know, that's the spirit, I guess. He's looking. He's not very effective. So, I'm in the need of money, not in the need of rocks. I'm not in this for the rock gang. I'm in this for the Poké-Dollar gang. Hubba hubba. Okay, and up here we go. Yes, Golbats. Why would they not be spawning? I believe things also will hidden items spawn in Victory Road, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll have to go through there too at some point. So we're sort of just getting, you know, we're fighting numerous wars with one foot. That's a saying, right? Okay, there's like no hidden items in here. I guess that might have just been wrong. My intel lied to me. Very tragic. Cave is lame. Couldn't find a shiny and now I can't even find a hidden item. I've been scammed. Weak. This is like right at the exit, right? Crocodiles. Oh, wait. Aha! Looks like something respawns there, because we found that yesterday. Well, we ran through the whole cave to find that little tiny thing. I'm just gonna be lazy and keep my choke out for now. While we go take a look at the, power. Gotta get that dope-ass Lavender Town music. I don't think there's any items that, Pokemon can pick up in here. Well, I guess that could be wrong. Let me be thorough real quick. Ah, here. Pearl. Sweet. I wonder if there's like one thing on each floor. That's very possible. Dog chant music, baby. I know they were in like these little side bits. There were some, I remember grabbing hidden items at least. Wait, you finding something? No. Give me Cubone. Cubanoni. Here's one. Star piece. Okay, so this area actually looks like you can get daily money that might be decent too. In terms of respawning stuff. I want to say there's supposed to be 3 items, so we may as well just check every floor. There's only like 4 or 5 floors here. Up there. Yeah, it looks like... oh, that's lame. Super potion. Hey, I guess it's free. Can't complain too much. But, just watch me. I don't know if there's anything in that, like, little weird indent there. Yeah, let's check up here. Nope. Here? Nope. Dark Testa. Back this way? Nope, nope. Aha! Big Pearl, let's go. Now that's money. I guess I could use an escape rope. It's cheaper to buy, and it's not that much out of like the fun that if we're getting like 10k, essentially from getting these hidden items, an escape rope is only like 500. It just speeds some stuff up. Wait, nope, don't wanna. Oh, there's something here too. PP up. Oh, interesting that they have like respawning PP ups. I'm honestly like game for it. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can get past this gold bat. Hey, we did somehow. Cool. Doubt there's anything up here, but worth a shot. Alright, just a victory bell trainer. Okay. Next, we're gonna go through the one tunnel to get to Settledon. Okay. Now we'll kind of go from there. We're sort of just winging it. Just zinging it, matey. Arrgh. This way. Let's say, I guess we could have technically actually pulled out Psyduck for the Brock fight and just hit a bunch of paydays. I guess we could tactically fight certain people with pay. I do have to get Psyduck up a little bit more because I wonder how effective the payday method of grinding is. I can't pull her out in Psyduck out in the grass gym. I'm maybe able to pull him out in the psychic gym actually though. Maybe we pull him out then. Okay, I think we're just gonna be lazy and keep not Butterfree in the party. I feel bad, but it's just so much quicker to not switch. I'm lazy. Okay. Another tunnel here. And not any shinies. I'm not salty. Why would I be salty that I couldn't find shinies easy? That'd be dumb. Haha. I don't know why, I just get like the hunch that there should be something over here. I think certain Pokemon are technically better at finding stuff in like the grass, but I could be wrong. I feel like some Pokemon do that more, I don't know. But that's just me speculating more than anything. Okay, let's see if we can find any cool items in here. Can't see the tail. What? There we are. And all that for like $100. Cool. Okay, this area does not look... I guess there's also an area where you can get like a freshwater and a lemonade every day for free. But, you know, I'm a little too lazy for some of that. Wait, here? What? What? There we go, Jesus. Okay, it looks like the other one looks like it has money items, while this one looks like it just seems to have, you know, boring regular items. I guess I can find pearls. Maybe I just got unlucky. there one more, maybe? Nope, that's all of it. Alright. We should actually do a save, because we've gone about 50 minutes. Jeez. Time flies in this game. We're at $300K. There might actually be an item around here, too. Let me check. Take a peek at the Pikachu tail. I cannot see. No, maybe not. Nope, doesn't look like. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's an area to check, I guess. Okay, so I did just remember. There's something we're gonna want to do. There's actually another one-time fight that we can do here, but I'm gonna quickly. There's 5 items that spawn every time in here, and it has the same properties as Cerulean Cave, where you can basically save, and it you can get different items each time you reset the game. If that I explained that horribly, but yeah. But there's all sorts of things you can find here. You can find bottle caps, I guess, which are the best things to technically find. But, you know. And so they have set spawn points sort of also like Cerulean Cave does. I think there's 5 of them, maybe. Okay, nothing that exciting this time. And this might reset on a daily 21st o'clock, which would reset at... Wait, was there one more? Oh, there's one more. But there's 5 more candy kind of thing. Exciting. Maybe I miscounted. Or maybe there's 6. Okay, but anyway. So there's actually a fight we can do here. So real quick, I'm gonna push Butterfree back in. I'm not sure if we're gonna want to lead with... I'll actually use Ricochet in the Grass Gym. I guess I could use a Gangrel. Oh, this might actually not go very well. Actually, I don't remember what exactly they have. I think let's do Magmar, just in case, considering... Just so it's minor spoiler. Except we're just going to see what's going to happen in a moment. But, it has... Oh, wait, the elevator. I have to take the panels, don't I? And a member of Team Rocket you can rematch. And the Wheezing person's just down here. Okay, cool. Objective proof that Wheezing is evil? Wait. 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 I don't even know if the elevator's over here. I gotta remember how this fucking shit works. I kind of feel like there's no elevator over here. Yeah. So you need to get to the elevator. Why is there just a kid with a Persian? Okay, we're actually... Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, you saw him. It looks like we can fight Archer one last time. And I don't want to lead with Clefable because he might have, like, poison types. That just seems very Team Rocket-y. But we'll see. Yeah. Alright, I got the yawns. Alright, let's get to the... We gotta get to the elevator door. Because he's vibing in the room where we first meet Giovanni. No. Yeah. I'm gonna take this path. God, doing this must be nauseating. I can barely, like, spin 3 times without fucking... I don't know, I get super easily dizzy by spinning. As a kid, that wasn't an issue I had, but now as an adult, I just... Oof, I can't do it. I can't do it, and I hate the, like, dizzy feeling. I know some kids love to spin and be like, hee, I'm dizzy! Me, I'm like, oh, kill me. Anyway, let's get see what he has to say. You! What could you possibly want coming back here now? Because of you, Team Rocket was disbanded. It's not my style to be emotional, but I wanted to give you a glimpse of how I felt. He feels like he lost his only friends. His four mons. Not true. Okay. Fable probably could have dealt with that, but that's okay. We will just take it out with Rollins. Oh yeah, we're way over leveled. No biggie. We'll just beat him up. Beat him up, break his neck, Go back. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. Okay. We never looked to see if we could teach Rollins any other special moves. I just realized. Maybe we'll do that real quick after this fight ends before I forget again. Aw. Missed. Oh, who are you gonna send out now? Nothing that the Beast Incarnate Brock Lesnar can't deal with, and you went into another Pokemon that's just weak to me. Okay. Somehow this seems worse than the Golbat. He's a Team Rocket guy. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He was looking kind of dumb with his finger in his bum in the shape of an L on his forehead. Well, the rock slide's coming and it don't stop coming. Bye-bye, Golbat. You're running. Don't know the lyrics enough. Yes, name a more iconic duo and me just not being bothered to switch Lesnar out because he's good enough at dealing with everybody. Okay, that's that problem dealt with. PBA's trainer Archer. With my current skills, I was not up to the task after all. 5,400. Tisma. Never mind. To tell you the truth, I thought you might show up, so I was writing a letter to you. Let me read it. Dear Rack, congratulations on conquering the Pokemon League. I hold no grudges against you for what you did to Team Rocket. Instead, using this defeat as a springboard, I would like to create an even stronger Team Rocket and officially announce our comeback. I will leave the Kanto region. I wish for your continued success here in Kanto. Farewell, Archer. Was he in, like, Gen 2? What did I want you to think about me by writing such a letter? Humph. Archer tore up the letter. Take care. I'm pretty sure he's involved in the Team Rocket reformation in Gen 2. I feel like that's why they added him to this game. I don't know. We were gonna look at TMs. Well, let's just get to the top floor real quick, and then we can look at TMs. Okay. Time to look at TMs before I forget, because I'm a forgetful kind of guy sometimes. Let's just make sure. Yeah, okay. What would be actually beneficial? We need special moves. I think Will-O-Wisp is going to have that much of a use. How many is there? Physical. Yeah. Actually, his moveset is not the best in terms of special. I mean, yeah, I could do Hyper Beam, but like, you know, yeah, he's actually really, I guess I should have tried to make him physical more than special. Cause what's the stat difference? Out of curiosity. Yeah, that's quite a lot. I don't know. I mean, Hyper Beam wouldn't hurt, I guess, but anyway, we're gonna now head on over to the 4th gym leader, Erica. What is this Team Rocket person doing here? Wait. Oh, you're the, okay, this is if we missed the outfit. Now, don't go tell everyone to spy, okay? Yeah, I don't think it matters anymore, ma'am. They've disbanded. I kind of beat the shit out of all of them, and they gave up on, like, existing. Not gonna lie. Anyways. Oh crap. Off to the gym later. Then we'll have some more hidden items after that. Ooh, Victory Bell Trainer. Do we have to do this like whole loop-de-loop shtick to get to the gym? Oh, we do, don't we? You're making me put an effort. Oh, and even the cut trees respawned. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these, yeah, like Misty and Brock are worth refighting because you just walk in and fight them. Some of these gyms, though, I mean, Surge is good. Like half the gym, not half. I mean, Koga's probably gonna be annoying, assuming I have to do that whole maze puzzle again. Sabrina is terrible because of the teleporters. Blaine is super easy because you just walk up to him. And then the last gym later, the 8th gym, isn't too bad. You do still have to do a little puzzle, but once you know what you're doing, it's probably pretty quick. You just have to, like, memorize it. You've returned! Nice! Did you finish your meeting? Because currently I'm, just looking for secret items, looking for cool stuff, you know. Now I'm doing some gym rematches as well. Kind of doing a mix of things. Oh, if it isn't the one who's been trying to fill the... I did already. I do hope things have been going well for you since our last encounter. I see, you certainly have been busy. I'm not particularly fond of those kinds of public things. However, battles are different. That's what you came for, isn't it? It is. I didn't know you could rematch the Elite Four until I looked it up. I was hoping you would, and then I just made an oopsies because I thought I couldn't even reach Blaine to talk to him, but there was just like stairs to the side that I didn't see. So I never actually went back into any of the other gyms to try because I just assumed it was no. So I'm dumb. But this is Butterfree's gym to shine, so we gotta let him shine. Just gotta let him shine, let him shine. Gotta obliterate this thing by buzzing around it. I mean, anything that buzzes around me also annoys me to death. Can't blame him. You know, time's been flying by. Not doing shinies helped a little bit with that. It's easy to run out of patience with that sort of thing, but that's okay. Anyway, via Plume Faintod. But we'll see. We'll see how much time all this stuff that I want to do takes us today, and then I'll see if it's worth considering trying to get another redo the shiny hunt. And this time, what I can do is if it starts to take too long, I can just not. I'll just put the game to sleep, and I'll learn my lesson. Even if it makes the intro for the next day a little awkward because I can't start on the home screen. I know, it's a tragedy. Hey, Gangrel, level 84. Not 54, 83 for Lesnar. Yeah, we just gotta like Butterfree shine. Mwah. Butterfree hasn't been getting the love in the Elite Four as much as she should be. He should be. Yeah. I misgender like half my team, dude. I keep calling Pikachu a he, and I keep calling Butterfree and Clefable a she. Terrible. Now we beat Erica. Oh, it appears it is my loss. Yeah, we get looks like 13,680 for every fight though, which is great. Simply marvelous. That was an effort worthy of at least 10 rainbow badges. That I have that effect because I personally am worth 10 rainbow badges with my coolness factor. I don't know what this is supposed to be, my cool sexy stare apparently. Yeehaw. Anyway, we're gonna go take a look at Pokemon Road now. Because there is some stuff we can get there. And apparently for some reason there's an item near here that you can only get with Jinx is what I heard, which doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, let's pull out a different Pokemon just because I'm curious. If maybe it just has to be a Pokemon, the person that recorded it just happened to use Jinx. Oh, I love his little walk, it's great. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Nightmare's little waddle trying to keep up is just great. It's just marvelous. It's through here. Apparently there's something you can get over here. Let's see. Okay, just because I want to know. I'm gonna pull out a Jinx. That's what this one rant... I named it Grabby? Oh god. What is wrong with me? I mean, I know why I named it Grabby. I think it's supposed to be on this side here. Be on the fence side. Let's see. Okay, or maybe I was just misled. Okay, maybe... I don't know. No, there is items that respawn apparently are on Pokemon Road over here. So, we'll go for those. It seems like, from what I understand, because the items on Pokemon Road actually respawn quickly. Oh, maybe it's here? Oh, Grabby pulled at something that had fallen on the other side of the fence. Huh. Well, maybe it... Magmar didn't find that. I'll just walk around with Jinx. Fuck it, who cares? That'd be, that's an interesting one. Oh, sorry, Jinx. Jinx is, like, kinda creepy. I don't know why. I feel like its lips and open mouth don't help, because it makes it just look way too much like a fucking, like, sex toy. And that just makes me really uncomfortable. That's fine on the other side. I'm assuming these can spawn in a set number of locations as well. Raspberry, yeah. So this looks like, I think from what I understand, this is mainly just berries. But, not to say that there aren't, you know, uses to berries. Oh, the flowers. Grabby's taking in the scent of the flowers. God, could I have named it worse? Yeah, so it looks like you also get increments of 1, 3, or 5 berries for these as well, from what I understand. Pineapple. Yeah, any of the pineapple berries are actually quite nice because of the more candies we get from them. Ooh, let's go. So this might be something, and yeah, since apparently they do respawn fairly often, this might be one of those things that we could do at least once a day, if not, you know, every hour or so. Although that, you know, there's some specifics to it. Are you smelling the flowers again? Oh, you found something in the plant. Hey, a nana berry! 3 raspberries. I feel like if we shiny hunt again, maybe I just need to get someone in Discord with me to keep me occupied. Stay entertained that way, at least. It's kind of boring just sitting here. I mean, it's relaxing, but it's also a little tedious, especially in longer increments of just sitting there, not finding a shiny. I don't know, maybe that would keep my my head on a little bit more. More raspberries. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Yeah, honestly, we'll see. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but there's also tomorrow, so we'll keep it in mind. Yeah, it wouldn't happen now for another, I don't know, half hour if we were to do it. So we'll see. More pineapple berries. Phrygia. Dodge the Pokemon. Silver raspberries. Yeah, it looks like we can get like the gold and silver berries pretty effectively from the Cerulean Cave, but regular berries look like they're good here. That's cool, at least. Ooh, silver pineapple. That's fine. I'll do homework until then. Okay, sounds good. Is your roommate gone like permanently for the day, or is it just like they're just not in the room because they're doing something right now, kind of thing? I'm like, sure. Let me finish this road real quick. I don't miss anything, and then I'll have no idea where she is. Nah. Well, I'm sure, she's alive. Hopefully. Chicago's a bit of a bitch, so who knows. Probably a few hours. Alright, well. We will see. Okay, I don't think Pokemon actually spawn, or like items spawn in these little... Oh wait, no, maybe they do. Raspberries. Item or smell? Hey, raspberry. Thank you, Grabby. It's just shitty Krabby. In terms of its name at least. Alright, so those are the berries. So that's cool to know about in terms of getting, especially with like the pineapple berries. I mean, mainly with the pineapple berries is all we need. So now we can get, there is the Diglett thing, but apparently if you have a ground Pokemon out, you can also find something in the beach over here once a day. We're gonna go take a look at that. So, I mean, some of this is, yeah, a lot of this is probably not particularly useful to get, but it's good to know about, I guess. You know, I mean, I guess it just depends what I need and when. So, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull out, would be a good, we could probably pull out the, Diglett or Dugtrio or something. Quick, make your vote. Which ground Pokemon should I pull out to look for the item on the beach? Go. As long as it's something I can't ride on. So not ride on. And then we'll go fight the poison gym. We're gonna take you. Okay, I think no response. Not quick enough. Regular old Diglett. We're going with Dongle. Oop. Dongle's my boy. If he finds anything. Yes. Oop. Yeah. Dongle puts something from the. You found a poil. You're the poil of my life, Dongle. Yeah. Okay, there's anything else. Looks like it's just one. Alright. Now we're gonna go fight the gym. You know what? I'll just let Dongle vibe with me until we actually get right up to Koga, and then I'll switch back in for Magmar. Can we just go straight up to him? Oh, we can. I don't know why I did it that way. That was an efficient as book. Okay. Honestly, let's leave it with Ricochet. He has got Psychic. If it isn't the child, it seems we are fated to meet once again. You have come at a truly opportune time. I was just thinking that I wanted to test my newly refined sinister techniques in a battle that will end in your utter defeat. A little dramatic there, buddy. Yeah. So the next route would be the really long one. Actually, I think we did find a few hidden items on that route. Yeah, maybe we do a quick run through and just see if we spot anything. Bit overkill. I'm debating it. Oh, you lived? Really? Hey! Nope. You don't get to beat me. Wow, I'm actually I guess, you know, Tentacruel's pretty defensive. And Butterfree's my lowest team member, level-wise, so... Yeah. Okay, let's switch, though. We'll just have Lesnar deal with this, because that's what Lesnar's good at, is dealing with it. Okay, Koga sent out Wheezing! With an Wraithquake. I like how I've just been so impatient, like so unwilling to heal that we've gone through... This is the 5th gym leader we're fighting and we've yet to heal. I just don't want to be bothered. And I'm on. You know what? Let's just stay in. Lesnar's got it. He's the beast incarnate for a reason. He's the reigning, defending, undisputed champion for a reason. For he is Brock Lesnar! And Rollins at level 85. Muck, okay, we can just Earthquake it. Muck. I don't know why Muck is weirdly cute. It really, the cute factor of Muck and Grimer has grown on me. Doesn't make any sense, I know, but it's grown on me. And Golbat, okay. I like how, yeah, half these gyms, I just let Lesnar wreak havoc. It's like, why not? Why use many Pokemon when one will do the trick? If I'm not strong enough to defeat you now, there is but one thing to do. I must hone my skills. Whatever you say, buddy. With trainers like you and Stinkbutt, the Pokemon League must be a place of formidable strength. Truly, it is something to be proud of. As it so happens, I have been thinking of aiming to join the Elite Four myself. Ha, that'll never happen. What an idiot. I'm Master Koga, and I want to join the Elite Four. That's what he sounds like. He's never going to join the Elite Four. What a loser. See, to explain the joke, right? He joins the Elite Four in the next generation. That's the funny haha that I'm making. He's an Elite Four member later on. Anyway, we're gonna do a quick run through this route because I'm just curious if we spot any hidden items. And there's a few spots where they would seemingly appear. Okay, excuse me, Madam. There we go. Phew. Avoid disaster there. I almost got into an unnecessary battle for 5 seconds. Okay. Got ourselves an Ivysaur trainer. Ooh. Find something, buddy? Silver Nethead. Cool. Don't use those too much, but, you know, might have used at some point. Okay, this is the area where a lot of items I think I remember being hidden. The Vileplume lady here. I want to see. This is like, I think out of all the places, this is the most feasible for hidden items to respawn. And the most feasible place for Magmar to get stuck. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh my god, no, are you serious? Why can't I even be back here if I'm just gonna get stuck? This poor Magmar. This poor Magmar. It doesn't seem like it. Whew. Oh, maybe it does. Wait. Or at least something might have respawned. Hang on. Might not be much, but I guess anything that respawns is good to note. Ooh, interesting. Not the best berry type, but 5 of a silver is just, you know, good. Maybe there can be numerous types of berries there. Who knows? Yeah, that really, I think, is just about it. Get a wild Kakuna trainer. Okay, anyway. Let's head to Sabrina now. I'm curious if you can rematch the fighting guy. Asuka I start by goes to win. I'm going to assume no, but I think I'll check just for shits and giggles if you can do that. We do anything wild at the fighting dojo. Pikachu! Okay. Oh, there's an item that respawns here too. Although I'm not sure where, and I think it's just a full heal. Wait. And I'm curious. Like here? Here? Nope. Back here? I think I remember them mentioning the man with the Pidgeot. fuck are you doing there? Why are you, like, hiding yourself? Okay, I'm not finding anything. I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, let's try just this, just for shits and giggles. Doubt we can, but once again, it's worth it. Oh, these two trainers here, that makes sense. I like how they're just carbon copies of him. Oh yeah, stay and train at karate with us! Okay, no, nothing. Got it. Worth a shot. Okay, so, yeah, so it looks like Koga's actually really easy to get into a fight with. Sabrina, Sabrina and Erica don't seem like it's worth trying to rematch them daily for money, because just the time it takes is kind of obnoxious. Especially Sabrina, given... I mean, eventually I'm sure I just memorize the puzzle, but... You know. It's only worth so much. Okay. I'm just blindly walking around, by the way. I don't have actually a strategy for this. Ugh! For the love of goodness, just take me to the next floor, please! Ugh! I had better luck doing this shit when I fucking came here the first time. Thank you! Why isn't there just a teleporter to go to Sabrina once you beat the gym? I don't remember. I don't know what I have to do here. So hard to keep track of which one's like, no! I've tried. Goddamn blabbit buttocks. Don't remember which one we tried last. I really don't. I think we've been all but this one. Okay. We came from there, right? Can we try that one? Can we try this one? Okay. I feel like I remember it having to go down. I don't know why. I feel like we've tried almost all of these, and I just don't. Oh my god! I went here again. Ugh. All right, hang on. Let's figure it out. Just. Patient a little bit, you know. I have a... Oh my fuck. Okay, don't go in the top left there. Okay. We know top left isn't it, we know top right isn't it. So we have to take... Okay, well... We take bottom right. Okay. That brings us here. Where does this bring us? So we know bottom right isn't it? We know top right isn't it? It's so hard to keep track of this. Oh my god, it's that one. Okay. Fucking piece of shit. It's true that psychic power is a potent ability. However, there are things that cannot be overcome with that power alone. I finally understand that now after losing to you in our last battle. I won't be relying on just psychic power this time. My true strength, my true self. Allow me to test them against you. You lady. And we're up against Gym Leader Sabrina, who's got a Mr. Mime. Just bug buzz it. That's neutral. Oh no, critical hit! Hey, you did about the love, Mr. Boy. You are your best. Anyway, what's next? Yeah, I don't want to do Jinx. Time to go to my boy Rollins, who will burn it down. Oh boy. Flamethrower. Okay. Taking him out. Slow bro, okay, you're making me work. You're gonna make me switch back and forth between every which mon to beat you, I guess. But I am okay with that. Keep it on. I'm double checking my list real quick. See if I'm missing anything. Oh my gosh. Still, slow bros are slow bros are living. Okay. Hey, Ricochet hit level 80. No, you know we're gonna go wild. We're using our whole team out here. We're sending everyone into battle, for they are all the champions of the Pokémon League. That started like a shitty French accent, and then just kind of turned into like Bruno or Borat or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I had a feeling that could happen. Oh, really? We doing this? We doing this, Nintendo? Jeff, we need to talk, Jeff. This isn't very That is very poggers, Jeff. I forgive you. Sorry to insult you, Jeff Nintendo. Anyways, what's the last mon gonna be? Alakazam. Sure, I'll send out you. Kind of just, you know, been sending out everyone. Everyone gets a shot at glory, at battling. For we are all the champions of the universe. And even beyond. You fucking outspeed me, damn it! Okay, I won it, it's fine. Okay, and that is submitted. 2 to go. That's cool. 85. Pog. Vigilante Sabrina. I won't encounter a trainer like you around for another 3 years. What? You referring to Heart Gold Soul Silver? There was once a time when I was shocked that I lost to you. That feeling is gone now. It's been replaced with a desire to grow strong and live freely as you do. Aww. I'm never coming back here. I can't be bothered with your fucking stupid-ass puzzle. It's not even that hard. And just a crabby-ass crack. Anyway, we're gonna fly our butt over to Cinnabar and go through the wrong menu. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to the Seafoam Islands. What are you doing? I was gonna pump and showing up. Dance moves! Oh, those were some very good dance moves. Yes, they were. They were the bestest. The bestest dance moves. Anyway, we're gonna go to the Seafoam Islands. Because we can get some items there. Then, actually, let's just battle Blaine first. We're right here. It'll make this a whole lot easier. And we know Liv and Lesnar will kind of just take this and run wild with it. And then we will, go to Seafoam Islands, battle the 8th gym, and then check out Victory Road to see if we can find any hidden items. Yeah, I was missing these stairs last time. Well done here, returning to my gym. You're the one who retrieved the key to this gym from the Pokemon Mansion. Did you see anything interesting while you were in there? That place still holds remnants of my old friend's research. By the way, I've been hearing an interesting rumor floating around recently. You wouldn't happen to know a young lady named Green, would ya? Well, it's not as though I really know the whole story anyway. More importantly, since you came all this way, we should have a battle. Ah! Ah, to you too. Kind of a gym leader Blaine. Oh, he's got fire in his sunglasses. Go, Magma! Well, I've got a fish. Your fire demon from hell will be banished back to the mansion from whence it came. Why do you use your board like tic-tac-toe boards? But never mind. But it's not 3x3; it's 4x4. It's like, you still have to get 3, or do you have to get 4 in a row? How does that even work? I mean, I know there's variations of it where you have to get different numbers, but it varies based on the board size. It's kind of like a scaling. But you never mind. Actually, honestly, let's just Liv. Liv looks like she's having fun. Let's just let her run wild. That's our Hulkamania. Beat him with style. Once in a while. Once in a mo-while, which is not in this generation. That's Gen 3. One day we'll do that. I mean, I played through some of the Gen 3 stuff already on this channel. Well, that's been quite a ways ago. I don't have any highlights of them. At some point, maybe I'll try to do like Alpha Ruby or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Do one of those two, just for the fun of it. I do a much speedier playthrough of the game because I'm pretty familiar with Gen 3, and I'm not gonna go for the decks in that. But you know, I don't know. All right. Anyway, we'll take out Arcanine. Bonk. And you bitchin' left lane. Ha! I'm all fired up! Yep, more money, less problems. Recently, gym challenges sure have been increasing. That means more fun for me, so I don't mind at all. It's truly you already have a volcano badge, but don't worry that. Let's battle! Cool. See, we're helping the gym leaders train. We're helping Magmar get stuck. Okay, let's do another save real quick. How much money are we at too? 360. Yeah. No, I don't think the Pikachu one's happening. I mean, we could see how much we can sell for, but I don't think the Pikachu hat's happening. I don't have the time or the patience. More patience than anything, but you know, my time would be better spent just playing a different game at that point. As unfortunate as that may be. Okay. I believe we can get 5 hot scales in here? Or at least up to 5? We'll see. Wait, I see something? Oh, I see you. Your tail's a wagon. What? Is it over there? Okay, it must be on that side. I'm not sure exactly where these spawn. Alright, I'm kind of trying to keep an eye out. This is where the Dragonair trainer spawns. Intriguing. Here? Dang. That rock seemed like prime hidden item spot. Oh, I did not mean to fall down that. Whoops. Oh well. Tough show 8. Pikachu! Also, I do realize, I think for the legendary Pokemon, the Master Trainers just require you to get like a certain CP on him. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Out of curiosity. Let's see. I am the Articuno Master. I seek the ultimate Articuno. It'd be wonderful to see a truly powerful Articuno, even just once. Okay, well, actually it doesn't specify, but I don't think you actually have to battle them for an Articuno. Which canonically makes more sense. Okay, we are not getting anywhere with this heart scale thing. Or we'll find it. Maybe it's not guaranteed to be a hard scale. I wouldn't be shocked or appalled if that was the case. Where's this putting us? I'm like getting lost in this cave again. It's sort of a weird one. Wait, I see the shaking. Heart scale, cool. Yeah, the heart scales definitely have their use, although I probably won't be using them much. Well, I guess we can check to see if Magmar has anything of interest that I could learn. I think we can just start going back up. We found, what, 2 hidden items? I think there were supposed to be like 5. Wait, here? Oh, there it is. Heart scale. Yeah. I think these all spawn in like the same spots too. Yeah, I saw it for just a sec, I thought. Sorry, buddy. No. That's all I got. No, wait! Needs to feel the wind blowing from further ahead. Wait, here maybe? Pearl. Okay. I'm guessing the heart scales aren't guaranteed. I'm guessing it's a variety of items. I mean, I would assume something like the spawns are guaranteed, but the items that you get from said spawns are not. At least that's what I'm assuming. Thanks. I think we've already been here, actually. Right? No, maybe not. Not that it looks like anything's here. I think I missed one on the other side of the map, but I don't really know quite how to get to it. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, there it is. Heart scale. Cool! Honestly, getting the heart scales is still nice. I guess I could hypothetically do all this cave splunking to get these items when I have a catch streak going. Because then the Pokemon I'd run into would have a much bigger chance of being shiny. Not that it's necessarily a good idea, but it's doable. Another heart scale. Okay, there actually are a decent amount of hidden items in here then. Oh, my poor hair. Oh yeah, we were already here, I think, right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I think we go, I think we can leave. We sort of at least answered the question, even if we didn't, you know, find every spawn. I don't think we did that. Not many heart scales, unless we're doing some weird, you know, grinding in the daycare, but that doesn't sound like a good idea to begin with. We can do a quick heal at the person here. We'll battle the 8th gym, and I think we'll take a bathroom drink break, and then check out Victory Road. And that'll be like the last thing. Then we'll have to see if we want to battle the Elite Four. We probably don't even need to. Hi, cutie. Vigorously embraced you. You are the most adorable thing ever. Okay. Viridian City. On the road to Viridian City. So I would assume some of the items that we would have already collected have respawned. I don't think a lot of them would have. I would assume Cerulean Cave, maybe Pokemon Road. That could be it. I honestly really don't know what he has once a day and what isn't, although I don't think anybody does. I think we're just gonna leave with Lesnar because what we can. Well, actually, it's good. Well, yeah, no, because this is okay. We're gonna be fighting Blue, not Giovanni. So I went the no, I did go the right way, I think. So he's not really ground type. He's more just whatever the fuck he feels like type. Oh. Oh. Shit. Hey, there he is. Yeah, because he took over the gym once Giovanni left. He's probably a much cooler trainer than that Giovanni nerd. Wait. If we do this? Yeah. This is what we're supposed to do. Anyway. We're leading with Liv. No, let's lead with Liv. No, wait, no, it's not. I'm thinking it's I keep thinking it's ground. No, we're gonna lead with Lesnar. He just has good coverage. First time we're gonna fight him in a while. Look at those berries. Yo, Rack! Since I've become the gym leader here, the Viridian City Gym has really stepped it up. It's made each day pretty busy, though. By the way, what do you think of this gym's design? It makes me look like some kind of bad guy, right? I've been thinking of remodeling the place. Well, it doesn't matter all that much, I guess. No matter the place, I'm still the best there is. Alright, it's been a while since I've gone all out, so I'll show you the strength of a top trainer. It doesn't have to go easy on us, yeah, because we're the champion. Gym leader Blue. Oh, he's got 6 this time. I think the first time we fought him, he had like 2 Oros. Interesting. This is basically like a pretty new... Hello, are you going to be the same? Yeah, okay, you're in the 60s. It's not going to be that tough of a fight, per se, but... At least interesting. Hey, you lived! Ow. He tickled me. Brick break! Bonk. Sorry, Thoros. No, nothing poisonal. Okay, but Executor, this one is gonna be poisonal. Nah, just kidding. I like Executor. Sorry, I'm taking a peek at it. Okay, we'll have to see. We got some stuff that we can do after this. I'd be curious if green respawn, just because it's much nicer, easier money, and it's not as long of a commitment as the Elite Four, even if it's, you know, less money. But I think don't feel like battling the Elite Four today. I don't know, we might actually resolve most of what we wanted to resolve. It's just a question then if we want to do any more shiny hunting. I guess if we led with shiny hunting tomorrow, as well as just a few item gathering, we could do that, but at that point it's like, is it worth it? You know, that's where it gets hard. That's where it gets tricky. I don't know. I guess we also see if we can beat any of these elite trainers, because that could play into things, I guess. We'll see though. My fear is that when we go to the Ride-On trainer, I feel like I'm gonna be stronger, but I feel like they're just gonna have Surf, and we're not specially equipped at all. We're only physically equipped. It's like, I don't know. Some of these are like, I don't know. It's questionable how these fights are gonna go. We'll be a little bit higher level and we'll have a good amount of candies, but we're not gonna be maxed out by any means. Alakazam, okay. We'll just do the Gangrel strat, not the Gengar strat. Also, I do realize we actually do want to fly back to Cerulean, because I do want to take a look at the daycare boat, so we can take a look at greens there. But I think we'll do that after we search Victory Road. So, we'll figure it all out. Plus, I guess we can... Ooh, live? Jesus. My Shadow Ball does not like me. I guess we'll have to... Or we don't have to, we can look in the Cerulean Cave again, because the things will probably have respawned there. I'd be pretty shocked if they didn't. Is he gonna have the other Mega Charizard? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we didn't really get the chance to really Mega Evolve Pokemon, because you get that like right at the end of the game, and I didn't have any Pokemon on my team that could Mega Evolve. So, you don't really get to experience it much. Yeah. Now, the real question is, what Mega Charizard's cooler? I actually quite like both of them. Look pretty cool. Aw, I missed. And it's still just Dragon Pulsing like lances. Nah. There we go. And you're out of there. Aw, you got a critical hit. You are amazing. You got 4 times super effective, 4 times damage. You're the best. Or no, not 4 times. It would be like 8 times. Jesus. Aw, man. What was I doing? Ooh, 19k. Okay, so he's worth free fighting because he gives more money. As long as I can battle strong opponents, I don't care what happens. You know what I mean? Right? You better come back again. We'll see. Yeah, the only one that is Erica and Sabrina aren't really worth the effort, but the other ones all seem to be pretty easy to fight. And I can live through this minorly annoying puzzle here because A, it's not that long, especially when once you know what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. And B, because you give like 6,000 more. I'm willing to suffer. Okay, we're gonna get right to the gates of Victory Road real quick. I want to go through this part too because we found a bunch of hidden berries before, so I'm curious if those are respawning or not. Okay. Okay. I'm also curious. I guess we'll bring with Machoke. I don't know if it's better to bring Machoke or like Victrio. I guess we'll do Machoke. Let's put him as our Pokemon for now. See if any walls can be broken for money. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a quick moment, and then we will go take a look at Victory Road. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Oof. Okay. Let's go see if we can find any hidden items in Victory Road, and then we'll do a few other things as we go along. Let me see. What? Was this here the whole time? Oh, maybe were they hidden items or were they just Pokeballs? Maybe they were just Pokeballs here. They're just regular Pokeballs, yeah. I mean, we'll see if we missed any real quick, but this might not actually be. This section at least might not be necessary, but that's okay. You gotta check around, you know? Nope. Nope. Hey, Poliwag! You're cute. Love you, baby. Nope, nothing up here. Where's the checker right now? Oh, Dratini. Ah! Anything here? Nope. Yeah, these trainers just go everywhere. It's kind of amusing. Who are you? A Nidoqueen one, eh? And Nidoking. Yeah, it makes sense for them to be pretty far into the game. Yeah, okay. Nothing out here. Take a look at the actual victory road real quick. Just regular tail movements. Alright. Although we might actually have to redo some of the puzzles, I'm not sure. Which... really the worst thing I could be ever having to do in my entire life. Aha, there's something there. Health candy. Ah. And nothing too radical. I was gonna dump all those candies in the Psyduck that I got, but I may actually want to hold off on that and see what, you know, what I'm doing good with and what I'm struggling with in terms of the Master Trainers, because I really, ideally, would be able to beat, like, 6 of them. Although I don't know if it's going to happen. And that's what, makes me worry a little. It's more just I think the uncertainty of it all than anything. But we'll see. If not, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Here's the Moltres fella. Trying not to, you know, worry myself silly. Because we have no clue what's going to happen. I think I'm, like, already preparing for the worst. Which I have no reason to be. Well, I have some reason to be, and that was I got shit on the last time I tried this, but I think we're like 20 levels higher now, or 15 at least. We've probably put a few more candies in the stuff too, so... I feel like we should be able to at least beat 1 or 2 of them. And then we'll see what they kind of end up doing. Ah. Staring at a... No, what? Staring at a rock? This has kind of been anticlimactic. I mean, maybe. But there's gotta be more than just one. There's never just one. Wait, I see it? Oh, I think I'm just wishful thinking. Okay, well, unfortunately, it looks like, you only found one. You may? Where does this take me? Oh, back here. Well, that makes my life a little easier. Because we have to go up here now. Okay, I don't know. I'm not getting a good feeling of it. I mean, I could just be not looking in the right spot. I could have missed some stuff. Entirely feasible, but... I don't know. We found one item. Yeah, we're at the end. That was anticlimactic. Oh well. It was worth looking to see if there were any items or anything cool. Fortunately, nope. Alright, we can quickly replace our team again. Get Magmar back in. also want to do a quick sell, because we did get a bunch of pearls and stuff. I want to see how much money we have. And then we can go from there. I also may as well just heal real quick. Ah. Here's what some of these people say real quick, because I think... Okay, it should be the Slowpoke dude here. I believe there you can buy some stuff here that's unique. So, I wanted to take a quick peek-sees just to see. You're the champion? I'm so thrilled that you talked to me. I sell rare stones. I sell mega awesome stones that I bought overseas, and I'll sell them to you at the lowest price possible, champion. Yes, you can buy, the other stones, but I think they're 30k each, so... I don't want to commit to them unless I'm confident I'm not getting the crown, and I want to see, like, are we anywhere near... You actually sell for more than I would thought, and I have no use for those. Anyway, what did some of these sell for? You're 50. I'm just curious, more than anything. 5k. Okay, we'll sell these. I don't have a use for them. I have all the Pokemon, and I can just, they just spawn at least once a day. Okay, well I think Pikachu found the marble, so we'll just keep that, 'cause it doesn't sell for shit anyway. And I like my Pikachu, you know. Starter's Dust. Ooh, that's a lot. Our piece. What do we start? We started at like 300k today. That's worth keeping. I think that actually has some use. I don't think any of these sell for much. Yeah, because like the candies, for example, they just sell for nothing. We're not gonna get a ton of money out of these. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather prioritize getting the other 3 or 4 Pikachu outfits still before we do the stones. So, yeah, okay, hang on. We're gonna really quickly, we're gonna fly back to Cerulean. That's the plan right now. Oh, is that got a little Pratisling? How cute they are! Anyway. Wait, that's actually up here. We'll take a quick peek, see if green's there. Yeah, honestly, it seems like that crown is just not worth the effort. And, you know, we could battle the Elite Four once. I mean, I guess we have the payday method that we... No, okay, you're not here yet, Rip. Wait, the payday method on Psyduck we haven't really tried. Although that's kind of a whole nother issue in itself. We'll see. Okay, hang on. This one. Oh, what's this now? You've become the champion. I'm Mr. Hyper. I train level 100 Pokemon with my special Hyper Train. Bring me bottle caps and I'll train one stat. Bring me a gold bottle cap and I'll train all of the Pokemon stats at once. Which one are you... So, wait, do you have to... That Pokemon isn't leveled up enough to be ready. Oh, wow. Only level 100. Okay, I think the Hyper Training makes your Pokemon super strong, but yeah, it looks like they have to be level 100, and it looks like, the bottle cap method's a bit slow. That's why people were saying, like, because you can actually get the golden bottle caps in the game corner. So that's kind of the recommended method. But, you know, anyway. Pokemon you? Yeah, I think we're gonna end up just doing, I think, some Googling where some of these trainers are. I'm gonna hold off on the Pikachu one again. Wait, I want to just take a peek in here because we can. I'm not gonna bother putting a ground Pokemon out to dig. I guess we could take a Pokemon out and just see. I just want to see if these respawn. I would assume stuff's respawned here. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's definitely a decent way to get enough money to buy, like, Pokeballs. So if, you know, I want to shiny hunt, which would be the most likely thing, or just grind up Pokemon for that, you know, master Trainers. Yeah, these respawn. That's doable. But it's like, it's just not enough. Like, the maxing out money is... not it's an inconvenience thing, almost. Also, while I'm here, we're gonna switch this up again. I'll catch a couple Pokemon just for sure. I want to see, like, how long it looks like this will take. And since we get Chansey, we may as well. How many regular? Okay, now we got some raspberries. We may as well just use a few. Even if it's just the regular ones. Hopefully this will be polite to me. 1, 2, 3. Hey, it was polite to me. Okay, how much XP is that for Psyduck? I guess we could chain Chanseys, but... that's quite a lot, actually. Ooh. Huh. Hmm. Maybe the payday method. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on spending stuff for now. Maybe we'll try to do one run of the Elite Four. We can get Psyduck up a few levels. Try the payday strat a little bit. Because I'm worried the money isn't gonna be enough to warrant like the amount of potions I'm gonna have to use, and since that's like the only way to bat this. Well, now that I've battled all the gym members, it's really the only way to get the money. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid these guys real quick. Golden and a Nabberry. Oh, this oh, it's a max revive now. I wonder if you can only get one fossil per day and then it changes to something else. Interesting. Okay, I'll take the pineapple berries and whatnot. Did we check this one? I don't think we did. Nope, nothing. Let's see, perfect. Pikachu's aren't super rare here. And I'm glad they added Chanseys into the late game as semi-convenient to get. Damn. There's no reason to actually chain the Chanseys other than they're the best thing for the XP. And then if you just get a catch combo, you never know. Yeah, the issue though is the catch rate on these is rough. At least at this route, you know. But being in this area makes it worth catching them. Really, I mean, you still get a decent amount of XP in, you know, some other areas, but. Yeah. You see how much that impacts Psyduck. And we need that impact on Psyduck. And unfortunately, we can't kill things with Payday because it's physical. So I don't know. We'll see. Ditto, how cute. Yeah, we could use like the golden Razes, but I don't know. Golden Raz. A Pokeball, that's not useful. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. Although I guess we could go try to, if we do want to start this catch combo Chansey, that gives us health candies, which isn't. Man, I guess it would be good for Psyduck. That's a lot of XP. Holy fuck. Well, I guess if we want to get our teammates up to level 100. Yeah, we're getting a level on Psyduck for every Chansey catcher we get. Although it's very easy for this catch combo to be broken, but. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have a little fun with this for a tiny bit. Spawning pretty frequently. I swear, once you get a catch combo going of a Pokemon, sometimes they seem to spawn a little more often, but maybe that's just lies. Ah, my head! Banged it on the desk, it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Although it seems like sometimes the large and small Pokemon spawn more that way. But that might also be the lure. Oh my. Look at that. That is a lot of XP. You know, that's just what we need. We need a lot. I think if we can get our Pokemon to 100 and the master, they're like the, you know, the master trainers are level, what, 75? That gives us a decent, just level advantage. Let's wait for you to move. Well. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3. That's not good for the XP at all. Yeah, I guess at least I caught it first try. What? Oh! Okay, maybe it's an XL. Holy cow. Has to be an XL. Yeah, it's an XL. That explains it. Damn, if only I got an excellent on that, that would have been insane. In the membrane. Glitter digging. Oh, you ground something. Ground something. You found something in the ground. Yeah, so they're spawning actually pretty regularly. Honestly, this might be a better way of grinding than what I was doing before, was the fighting every Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. Darn. Oh, that was just barely an excellent. 1, 2, 3. They've been actually decently nice catching wise. Yeah, that one wasn't as much. But still a level up. Yeah. What next? Nope. Wonder if a lure would help a little bit with this. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much it would affect the Chansey spawn rates. Although, yeah, I don't know. I got that already. Maybe it is step-based? If it's step-based, I don't know. It's all sort of just speculation, honestly. It's moving. Just wait, wait. Ah, yeah, I gotta just wait for it to be in the middle. I mean, I caught it, but I'm doing it for the XP right now more than like chain hunting. It's just an easy chain to get going, or not like but you know, an efficient chain to get going, I guess. Wrong pink Pokemon. Yeah, some of these look like they're respawning. Maybe it is step-based. It has to be step-based. No, there's no way this is not time-based. Not what I thought I was going to be doing today, but... I mean, hey, we take it. Well, although a 31 streak on Chansey I don't think is happening. It's gonna run away because these are so high leveled. Eventually, even with the help of the raspberries that I'm using. Yeah, let's just wait for it to move. I'm just impatient, you know? No, don't do it. Just wait. I'm not actually doing Shiny Honey right now. I'm just grinding on Chanseys, which I'm happen to be getting a catch combo on because they're the best to grind. I'm grinding up Psyduck right now because I want to try to use it for Payday to see how effective it is, but I can't quite use it against the Elite Four yet because it's just not strong enough. And it needs to be able to live some hits. So we're getting health candies. That wasn't really the goal of this, but it helps. But yeah, no, I haven't really done any shiny hunting yet. So we'll see how this goes. 1, 2, oh my goodness. Still breaking out. I was so expect. Come on, buddy. Fuck. Okay, if it breaks out of this, it might run away. And it probably will. Gonna run away sooner or later is the issue. I gotta just wait for it to hop in the middle. Hey. Okay, that's gonna be like not enough XP to make a big difference, but we'll take it. Getting health candies. Can't complain too much. And once Psyduck hits level 60, you can use the XL candies actually. That'll be nice. Yeah, he probably needs to be, or she. It's a she, right? Yeah, it's a she. She probably needs to get to level at least 60, preferably like 70, before she can really do much with the Elite Four shit. We'll see. And honestly, yeah, if we would actually be able to kill a few things with Payday, that'd be lovely, but we're not going to be able to because we're going for special. Because Psyduck's a special attacker. Wait, was there something there? There was. Yeah, you're starting to get golden Razos. They keep building up. Maybe we just start using them against the Chanseys to, you know, get the catches. Or, you know, make it easier. Yeah, there's actually getting quite a few of them. Yeah, this is definitely... I'm pretty confident now that this is step-based, as opposed to time-based. Let's wait. Let's be patient. I'm very bad at being patient, might I add. Oh, cool. No, just get... Okay. Oh, there we go. Great. Not excellent, but we take it. 1, 2, 3. First try, though. When you get the first, that helps, too. Yeah, 3,000's not bad. Plus, we're just leveling up everyone else on our team. Which will help if we do the Master Trainer fights. Don't want Psyduck to evolve, that'd be silly. God, I want something so ridiculous to happen. Hi, Rhydon, nice to meet you. Betsy! It's Tiny! There we go, that's an excellent. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! I was really hoping for that excellent first try. How many? You want to use a golden res? Yeah, I'll just use a regular. Or if the streak was higher, maybe I would. Oh, fuck me. I missed the Pokeball. Okay, that's fine. It really doesn't actually have that big of an impact on things other than the amount of candies I get. Which, I mean, the health can't, honestly, putting defensive stuff into Psyduck if it's going to be just a payday spammer. Big genius. Yeah, not genius, but you know, the right call. You gotta start every fight by jumping to the side, don't you? Oh, I was this close off of the excellent. Yeah, I got a first try at least. Gives us a little more XP. Oh, we'll try the catch combo again. I like it now, we're not getting as much. I could put a lure on. Because then I'd also get more big and small ones spawning, which have the chance of giving more XP, but I don't know. Damn. There's an excellent. 1, 2, 3. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, my side throws are not good. So I wanted it in the middle. No! Stop it! There's a great. Okay, come on. 1, 2. Fuck was that throw? Oh god. I just don't want it to run away. I want the XP. I'm acting like I'm super stressed about this. I mean, for some reason I am, even though I'm not trying to get a chain going. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm kind of not, because it doesn't affect much. I don't know. Normal. Sometimes it, like... Sometimes when it attacks, the circle, like, biggens a bit, so you can get it again instantly. That time it just kept going. For some reason. I guess we could use Nanab berries instead of Razzes. We have a bunch of those. And that would probably keep them in the middle. You get the excellence, but then they're more likely to break out. I don't know. You're annoying. That one just hated me. I'm okay. Just coping. Poorly. We do use the golden raz. Like, I have no other use for the golden razes, but my brain's like, save them! Save them! Save them! Me as a gamer. Darn bad RPG habits. Bad video game habits in general. Oh, that wasn't an excellent! It was the first throw, at least. Okay. Let's just get... I mean, the only other... Yeah, like, because I could get a catch combo on something rare, but since that doesn't impact the likelihood of you getting a shiny of the Pokemon in the catch combo, not really a reason to do that. Currently a tiny Chansey. Now it's a regular sized Chansey. Yeah, this should get it. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That'll be a lot of XP because it was an excellent first try. Yeah, 4,000. Like, that's a big amount. That's notable. Okay. Playing Mashing B. Well, we'll just keep catching Chanseys, I guess, for now. Then we'll try the Elite Four thing. Maybe I'll stop in like 45 minutes, though. Every time I'm like, I'm probably gonna wrap up with this game for a long time. I find something else to do that's, like, not even worth the effort, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. But yeah, we'll definitely be able to try Psyduck on the gyms tomorrow. I think Psyduck will do good, at least in some of them. You know, you get, like, Blaine, and you get stuff like that, where you can just spam Payday without being in too much danger. You can get, you know, 4 or 5 of them in, hopefully. Yeah, or the Chanseys. That is a licky tongue. We're getting quite a lot of them for a while. Yes, a single Ultra Ball. That is vaguely helpful, I guess. Hey, it's a small Chansey. It's a tiny Chansey. Excellent. And the only other idea is to find Chanseys in a place that, like, the levels aren't quite as high to make it easier to catch, but then the XP isn't worth it, so I don't know. Woohoo! 6,500. Let's go. That shot us up, baby. 59. We can at least get him to her to 60. That would be lovely. I don't really have an end goal here, level-wise. I don't know, we'll see. We're really just getting into encounters with random Zubats. We're just winging it. Yeah, and I not that training Chansey is the right call, because it probably isn't. I mean, if we're going to chain anything in here, I think Rhyhorns would be the best, because you could potentially get Rhydon, or Rhyhorn candies for Rhydon. Like, it'd be beneficial to chain hunt Pokemon in our team. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, just a great, and it's not gonna be a first, but could at least give us decent still. Yeah, we talked Chansey today in our books. I mean, unless we do try to power up Psyduck in the physical area. I don't know, though. It's not an evolved Pokemon either. I feel like the relying on it to kill things with Payday in the Elite Four is not a good money grinding. I think it'd just be quicker to just make them faint with our regular Pokemon. Yeah. Should be good, right? It's like we're yellow with an, you know, with an excellent throw. I know it's not impossible to get out, but it's just unlikely. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Still got the excellent at least. Not the first, which would have really boosted the XP. I will take it. Oh, just barely under 60, right? I guess we just keep going for a little longer. Maybe 10 minutes. We'll see. We'll see what our patience limit is. Right now, I'm not too miserable doing this basic grinding, but actually, I don't think I heard it. Where is it? There you are. Wish we don't really have any like defense candies to put in Psyduck. I'm trying to remember what Pokemon get defense candies to begin with. Or if there's any early game. Probably really not. Maybe Geodude? And Mount Moon? Jesus. Even with the golden rares, these things are breaking out and left and right. Yeah, Geodude actually is probably not too bad. I can probably just Great Ball it. I don't know about special defense though either. I mean, I guess it probably can't be that bad, but I guess I'm like, this is like shiny hunting. I don't know. The whole thing is, I'm probably overly complicating everything. Because now the level ups are starting to get a little slower. Even, at least we hit 60. At least we can use XL candies. Seems like the random items feel like they've slowed down a bit. Although it is a bit random, I think, to begin. I think it's like, or maybe it's a time-based thing where one individual item spawns in like increments. I don't know. No idea. Aww. It's still an excellent. 1, 2, 3. We take it. We take them. I guess we should hang on to like 5 golden razes in case we find a shiny of something pretty high leveled at some point, just as like a backup. Although we'll use most of them here. There's no point in really not. For a good cause. There's not that many Pokemon I'm going to need to level up, generally speaking. I guess we could also give Pikachu payday. And he... I don't know. Pikachu would, yeah, be able to take hits. And is better physically, too, than Psyduck. But I might just be grinding Psyduck for no reason. Although I guess grinding up Asuka in the same process helps with that issue. I guess if we have both, can't hurt either. I don't know. We'll do a test run in a tiny bit. Maybe we try it on Asuka for now. See how it goes. Because we can just replace like Brick Break, because that doesn't really get used that much on Asuka. And that will, hey, going right. They'll still achieve the same thing. And then I can just teach it back with the TM if need be. Ansi. Oh, fuck me. Just a great rip. 1, 2, 3. Ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how many times these break out, given good throws and the golden razes. Like, I'm getting excellent and great throws on a yellow circuit. You think it catch 95% of the time, but like it's still just breaking out constantly. One, 2, 3. It's still breaking out. What the fuck? It's 2 excellents in a row with a yellow circle. And it flooded. Okay. Fuck it. I think we'll stop here with that. Let me just do one quick check around. Yeah, not that I should be trying to chain here to begin with. It's just dumb. Doing one last, like, check through. Nope. Nothing here. Okay. Let's go see if we can... see if Green's back real quick. If not, we'll do the Elite Four run. Well, either way, we'll do the Elite Four run. Just a matter of... Yeah, I think we'll just do it on Pikachu for now and see how it goes. Hang on 1 second. Real quick, we can send these off. We don't need a million chances. 18 of them. Look at these, 43 chances. XL candies, not bad. Dragonite's who we're getting, yeah. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Oh wait. Ah! Hang on, I gotta move. There we go. Let's honestly, we probably... I'm sort of worried about Butterfree here. Let's take Butterfree out instead of Psyduck for the time being, because they're gonna more likely get into the Elite Trainer battle, which I guess we'll try to do some of those tomorrow. That is not the right kidding. What am I trying to do? Oh, TMs. Yeah, duh. Payday, where is it? Can I organize this? Well, I just found it by name. It's gonna make this easier in general. Rhydon can learn it as well. Wait. Do we want to give it to Rhydon? Because we know he can take shit. He can take hits. What do we not use in the Victory Road? Or in the Elite Four? Not. I guess Brick Break would be the best thing to get rid of. And he has the physical attack that he could actually do damage to things. Let's just give it to both of them, fuck it. I'll teach Brick Break back to him if we need be. Put it on both because certain fights are rougher than others. For, you know, because like I can't send him out against... I can't send Rhydon out against Lorelei. Especially like Dugong and stuff, but I can't send Pikachu out versus Dugong. Let's get chopped it because it wants to play. Anyway. I'm like, we could put Psyduck in the daycare, but we're not doing that much walking. We're doing a little bit. I don't know. Alright, we'll do this and then I think we'll see from there what we want to do. Maybe we will wrap it up there. I'm still trying to figure out the practicality of... Like, I want to get this fucking crown because it's like the big thing that I have left. Although I think the Mega Stones are going to cost a lot of money too. Okay, let's see how much we can get out of Payday first off. So worst case, I mean, like, we could literally use Psyduck as like Payday death fodder every fight and just use as many as we can before it faints and then use a revive. But that also costs money as well. I don't know. Alright. Although if we can't get infinite max revives and shit, I don't know. That didn't do too much. I guess we know what we can and can't take hits for or live from. Oh, he withdrew? Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, she switched out. Let's just do Rollins here. Alright, we got some paydays in. Maybe, yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe like Cloyster. When Dugong comes out again and when Cloyster comes out, we can payday him. Although payday and Cloyster is going to take forever. I don't know. We'll see. Let's try it. We'll see how much Cloyster can do to me. I guess we have to do the risk versus reward thing. Like, we have to see how much this payday gives us, because if it doesn't give us enough to buy a max potion, the damage just isn't worth it. That did what, 30? We can take one more. What? Why did you... Why did someone use Blizzard and did more? I don't want Pikachu to faint because I love her! You guys are gonna feel the wrath of Gangrel now. Fuckers. Pikachu's sad. It made me sad. Oh, I'm sad. This is my sad face. Anyways. Yeah. Well, we did get a max revive for free today, so. Anyways. Last but not least, you shall take Thunder and survive. Unfortunately for me. But not by much. Anyways, how much money are we gonna pick up? Archive 2,200, yeah. I mean, yeah, it helps, but you know, like, is this really? Revive, fuck it. Is this really that like? But it takes longer to kill everything now. So, well, I get a little bit more money. I don't know. Maybe it'd be more effective versus the gym leaders, where I can better control how much damage I do and take. There's not like a good place to grind up using purely payday. We'll try Hitmonchan, we'll try Pikachu. I don't know, I could have fucking Earthquake or some shit, but we'll see. See how much it can do to me. Oh, that was a crit? Okay, this thing can't do much to me then. Using every move at a panic, although if it gets a status infliction, that could be annoying. Oh boy. Okay, fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna finish you then. Okay, I think that's Pikachu's call to action, or last call of the action of the fight. He tried. Yeah. You know what? Lesnar can take a few hits if he paydays too. I'm trying to gauge if this is even effective enough to make it worth doing. I guess we gotta try, maybe next fight we literally use like one payday. And just see, cause... Oh. Okay. I'm cool with that. Like, I don't know how... And it missed. I don't know how much, long-term distance it makes. Or difference it makes. Oh, good job, buddy! I don't know, yeah. LA. Oh no. I've been damaged. And it's done. Oh, another critical hit! Well done, Lesnar! Okay, what do you got next? Okay. We'll just do the normal finish to this fight now. Oh boy. I'm trying to think, during the next fight, maybe we use Payday versus, like, Golbat as opposed to Arbok, because I don't want to get glared. Otherwise, then everything's going to outspeed me. Let's see. What does Payday do? It gives you extra, you pick up money at the end of a battle. And I believe the more you use Payday, the more money you pick up. But I need to see, like, does it increase, like, exponentially negatively? Like, so, like, I think you get what I'm saying. Like, you get less money for each payday. Or does it, I don't know all the details to it. I have regrets. Yeah, it looks like you do get more. I'm curious how much, like, one payday does. No, so my training, blah, blah, blah. Because I have to figure out, yeah, if it's worth spamming it, or if just Elite Fouring is... I don't know what's quicker. What's the... Because I'm trying to figure out if this 999 money thing is not only viable, but worth it. I mean, it's technically viable, yes, but that would require me to battle a lot. But if I could do the payday method to get a lot more money, it would speed things up. So it's like, I don't know. It's all a big... me yelling internally. Pretty much. Oh boy. So I might just end up buying everything else that is worth buying, and giving up on that dream. Okay. Okay. Sort of taking a look right now at what I can do. I have to cross off what I've done on the list. I think tomorrow we'll have enough to warrant playing to do the Master Trainers at least, and then maybe just go for one more shiny if we need, to find a good amount of time to keep us, because the Master Trainers might only take 20 minutes before we go, this isn't fucking worth it, or ooh, we beat all of them that we needed to beat. And I don't know. Yeah, let's try one payday and see how much that gives us. Because if one payday is, worth it. Yeah, okay. Because I know Golbat can't do shit to me. And I know I could just one hit it. Yeah, okay. Oh, you deserve all the 11 points, Lesnar. I think it got a crit. I just saw the little heart. Wasn't paying attention. It didn't matter, but... and part of me is like, damn, should I try to get my Pokemon to level 100? But therefore, it's like, is it even worth the effort? Yes and no. You know, it's all a struggle to know what's the best thing to do. And I guess I think what's tricky is there's not really a right answer. It's whatever I feel is using my time the best. And using my time the best would probably not be playing video games. No, it's actually just a lie. I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing if I wasn't playing video games. Okay, that was only 400. Yeah, so it definitely... It must go in a... I mean, I think it's not a set number, but it must be... about the same. You get a decent amount of money, like 400-ish per payday. Which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify it. Doing it makes the fight last longer. Although, I mean, like, when you get 4,000, that's not bad at all. Maybe it's more a matter of... Payday now scatters coins equal to 5 times the user's... Oh, really? Oh, so yeah, if I'm level 100, the most I get is 500. I get 500 per move. Okay, I think it used to be random, but that would, interesting. Okay, so that would make, yeah, doing the thing on Psyduck nowhere near as worth it. Because Psyduck's always going to be lower level than Pikachu and Rhydon. And so using Payday on Pikachu is technically more valuable. Not by much, but... Interesting. Huh. I mean, yeah, if you're level 100 and you're spamming Payday in a fight, it could be worth it. I don't know. It's tricky. That is tricky. Yeah, there's not really a... I don't know. Yeah, it's not enough to be like, holy shit, I must be using Payday a bunch, because that'll get me to the money I need so much faster. You know. It's fucking... You got a critical hit, well done! Yeah, so it's also not like, oh, you should try to make sure you get a Payday in because the first one always gives you the most money or something either. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that pretty much just boiled down to it's complicated, lol. And I don't know if to do the math to figure out, like, the time it would take to do all this, to figure out which is the most efficient way, would take longer probably than the amount of time I'd save with the more efficient method. Another critical hit, you're the best game, well, I love you! I mean, too, they asked for praise, I gotta do it. They deserve the praise because they asked politely, and they did a good job. Yay, took out the Dragonite, nice. You know, let's just stick in with you, as opposed to switching into Rhydon. And just Moonblast you. I think it's a 2-hit, if I remember correctly, but oh well. That didn't do very much. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, and it just killed itself. Wah 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 wah. That was Among Us. Oh boy, okay, we'll try we're gonna go up against Mega Pidgeot, so we'll spam Payday against that on Rhydon. I guess we go Pikachu. And it's probably not worth the effort. Yeah, because the issue is then by doing the Payday spam, we're also gonna have to spend more money buying fucking potions. Because they're gonna take a lot more damage than they normally would. So it probably, like, isn't enough of a difference. At least in the Elite Four. In the gym leaders, it might not be as big of a deal because I wouldn't have to pay for healing. I could just heal at the Pokemon Center. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. His name something more me than overthinking. What, you normally it doesn't U-turn? You can't do that! Normally it just air slashes, why? Oh, you gotta go, you're amazing, you're the bestest! Anyway, what are you gonna send out next, buddy? Man, you're making me work for this shit, aren't you? We'll just zippy zap with Pikachu. Hopefully it one hits. No, not at all. Uh-oh. Don't cry, you got this! You got this, Pikachu! Zippy zap! Don't cry. Motherfucker just used a full restore. That's what I thought. You're not getting out of here alive, slow bro. You almost made Pikachu cry. Oh yeah, you're gonna withdraw a coward. Absolute fucking coward play. Boo! Stink butt! Boo! You suck! So I gotta, you know, really drive home the fact that Stink Butt sucks. Because he's a little bitch boy who wants to try to make my Pikachu cry and doesn't even let Pikachu get revenge. How dare you? How absolutely dare you, this fucker. The fucking balls on this man. Little fucking square rectangular balls that he probably has. He doesn't even have circular balls. That's how disturbing he is of a human being. That was a crit. Oh, I dropped my special defense. Anyway, we can 3-hit it. Okay. Yeah, you're dropping my special defense a lot. This is actually doing damage. I'm not worried about this one. You full restore, you bitch. Hammer. That was outrage. I hit the wrong button. Hey, it missed. I did not mean to use outrage there. This is gonna throw a foil into my plan. You know what? No. I'm staying in. I'm gonna outrage you. I don't even care. Take that, butt fucker. That's revenge for Pikachu. Okay, now we're actually gonna switch. I want to spam Payday against the Pidgeot. Get a few extra dollars. Yeah, I might just put Brick Break back on the two of them, honestly. Oh man. Although I do kind of still want to, what is it? XP grind Psyduck a bit just because it's fun. I want to be able to beat a few of the Elite Four Pokemon with a Psyduck. Just to taunt them. Unfortunately, it might be able to flinch me, but I think we ought to win this fight by just spamming Payday. I don't think he can damage me fast enough. Although he probably has a full restore he might use. Hey! You avoided. Nice. But hey, we gotta get as many of these bad boy Paydays out here as we can. Give me that sweet, sweet cash until we run out of Paydays. Oh, I flinched. Okay, we got a Rexlight here. As long as I don't flinch or miss. Don't cry! It did almost cry twice! Because of how much health it has in defense. Anyway, we beat him. I knew it. Yeah, 3,900. Yeah, it's a decent bit, but the amount of effort, I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like it's just quicker to do it the other way, so we'll just give them both back Brick Break. We'll see how much money we have, and then we'll just decide if it's worth it or not to go for the crown or not. It really probably isn't. Yeah, we have a decent variety of ways to go about making money each day, but it's going to take another 4 or 5. And I don't see in the next couple days having a bunch of time outside of the stream to just grind the Elite Four while I'm doing something else because of what I'm just doing internship-wise and personal, you know, enjoyment-wise. Yeah. Congratulations, champion. Okay, let's get that save in. What are we looking at? Yeah, no, that's not enough. We have, at least we have a lot of money to, Pikachu's opponent showing off its dance moves, Pod. At least we have enough money to, have some extra lying around. But we are going to do a couple quick purchases before we wrap things up for tonight. And we will see what we want to do tomorrow. But we're going to talk to this fellow. I sell it. Yeah, you want to sell the Mega Stones to me. Future Light. 30k, yeah. All of these are 30k, so this is going to cost me a lot, but these are actually affordable. I'm never even going to use them, but may as well grab them. It's like part of the 100% completionist stuff, you know? Yeah, these actually add up pretty fast. I don't know, maybe we try to get a shiny of one of these Pokemon. It would be cool to get a shiny Gengar just purely because shiny Mega Gengar looks fucking dope. But, you know. But yeah, at least we have consistent ways to get money quick. Quick in terms of buying Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, Great Balls, lures, if we want to do some sort of shiny hunt or specific Pokemon grind or something. Or we could even afford, yeah, pretty easily the 10k to get a competitively viable nature on something at the Celadon Pokemon Center. But, you know, anyway, that's all the stones. Yeah, we'll still be left with 200 and something k. So, I can't believe that you bought them all. That's just like a champion. I hope you make full use of those mega awesome stones. Mega awesome stones. Go fudge your bahonies belonger. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves some Brick Break. Back to replacing these again with Brick Break. Just not worth the fucking effort. Yeah. And we'll give it to you as well. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fly our butt over to Celadon City real quick. Or giggle. It is very silly and cute. Okay. Okay. Actually, real quick, for shits and giggles. Does the things here respawn? Curious. Nope. Okay. I think that's a 24-hour thing. We could look at the berries too on Pokemon Road, but it's too much effort. Oh, one other real quick. I just totally thought of this now. I hope, Bridget, I hope you're here, because I want to show you something cool. You can just put away Rollins for now. So, when you do this, wait. Look at Pikachu. Not the best egg out, but it's so cute. Look where Pikachu just vibes. Babushka has lots of energy. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna PM Bridger real quick. Very important. She's got it. Yeah! I know, Pikachu just... I saw this on Twitter, of all things. But yeah, Pikachu hops in the little pouch. It's so silly and cute. I had to see that. Anyway, we're gonna go buy the last of Pikachu's outfits. Pikachu and the baby, yeah. We're gonna buy the last few outfits. And I think we'll quickly just fly to Cerulean again, just to see if Green showed up. If not, we'll save there, and then maybe she'll be there tomorrow. Because that's a pretty easy 20k, which is quite a lot of Pokeballs, or Great Balls, which is what we've been using to get the catch, the catch bonus streaks going for shiny hunting. Not that I'm doing much of that anymore, but okay. Hats. Oh, we only have 2 actually. Sweet Hat and the Elegant Hat. Now, in case I want to get fucking, I'm only a 1/4 of the way there. We can do that. But yeah, we have every other cosmetic, at least I'm pretty sure, for Pikachu. And we got all the Mega Stones. Yeah, literally that's the only hat essentially completing from like 100%ing the game. Well, actually, no, I can't get Mew because I don't want to buy the Pokeball Plus. And I currently don't have anything with Meltan, but I might look into that for tomorrow. What are these? Oh yeah, the tickle. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's see. I don't think of anything that's like pink themed. Actually, the Assistant T does work quite well. And then if we change the bow. Wait, hang on. Diglett cap. Yeah, there's a Diglett cap. It's pretty cute. Let's see. What kind of pink stuff do we get? This is very important. I'm just going through the list. We gotta find something that matches. And the pinks don't quite match there, unfortunately. And the pink flowers match the best. But yeah. Ah, I was also thinking about the strange tiles. I mean, who isn't? Cute outfit. I love messing with the outfits. They're very cute. Little hat. It's cute. Alright, we're gonna do the quick fly, and then we'll either, if Green's there, we'll fight. If not, we'll just wrap things up. And then, yeah. That'll give us a decent time for Apex. And yeah, I'll have to quickly go through also and figure out what we still need to try to do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to really try to remember to do Meltan and Pokemon Go. See if I can figure that. Because I do have a Meltan and Pokemon Go, but I only have 1. But I believe because I transferred stuff to this game, we can do more. The only other thing we're not going to get the chance to do, at least as of now, is use the Go Park and do like the few little mini games they have there if you get 20 of the same Pokemon from Pokemon Go. Because I just don't have 20 of the same Pokemon from Pokemon Go, at least as of now, so... Oh, she is here. You know what, screw it, we'll do a quick battle, and then we'll... for the money, and then we'll... wrap things up. Yeah, we'll do this real quick, and then we'll do the fight. We'll do a heal up, and we'll call it good. I don't really know what her spawn conditions are. Maybe it's based off like time in game. It doesn't seem to be like a 12 o'clock midnight thing, or maybe it's steps too. Oh, critically, you deserve it. How many Alolan Executors do you have? I think it was like, it's definitely under 10. It's probably, I don't remember, it's probably like 7 or 8, I want to say. So unless you have a bunch of them, we wouldn't have enough. But I have not been releasing anything from Gen 1. I don't think anything else has come close to getting the amount as the Alolan Executor did. Although there actually is, the 13th, there's a Sandshrew Community Day. So we could just wait till then and I can do something with Sandshrew. So maybe we just wait for that, honestly. I mean, unless you have the Alolan Executors we need to trade, even though probably a pain in the butt. But I think we just wait until Sandslash Day on the 13th, and I can just take a day before I switch games to something new. I can just show it off for a tiny bit, and maybe do another shiny hunt that day just for the fun of it. Or no, I mean, I don't have to do the shiny hunt. Whatever I feel like, I guess. I'm checking right now. Okay. Although the Alolan Executors would be very humorous to watch do whatever the heck they do. Oh wait, oh yeah, it is. I think it's the 13th at least. I didn't even like, for some reason I didn't think of that. But I'm sure we'd have some time. We'd figure something out, because we have to drive from place to place. As long, I hope they do, if they're doing the thing where it goes on for a while, we can just tap in when it's from place to place while driving, or whatever. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'd probably alone be able to get enough Sandshrew. I don't know, we'll figure something out. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. And Blastoise that you're going to Mega Evolve. Alright. Okay, yeah, that gives us enough time. Yeah, we'll figure something out then. I'm sure that'll just work itself out. I'm pretty sure this is a 2-hit. We will see. Oh yeah, that's where you always fake out. For like 6 damage. Oh, he's so close. Hey! Well done, my Pika pal. You avoided it just in time, because you're amazing. I love you. Anyway. There we go. Hey, round to level 90. Come on, what's with that? Yeah, 19k. Always very lovely to get 19k. Now she's gotta throw all the Pokeballs at me. All 4 of them. Or is it only 3? No, it's 4, yeah. My egg hatch right now, if I didn't notice. Oh, rip. It's a shiny Elegant Pog. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you didn't. That's actually really cool. Congrats. I want to say I have a shiny something in the Electabuzz line from when they did the community day. I don't know which form it is though, honestly. Might just be an Elekid because it might not have been worth evolving. But yeah, okay. I think we will wrap things up actually here with some Pokemon Go. Not Pokemon Go. Pokemon Let's Go. That's more like it. We'll do the mythical double save as we wrap things up here. But yeah, no, so I think tomorrow will probably be the last day we do something, at least for a little bit, where we'll do a few other things that I have sitting around. We'll try to do the master challenges. There's a few other small things. We'll see. We'll just sort of see. We'll just see how it all shakes out. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. You have 11 alone. Okay, then we probably have enough actually. I'll have to double, triple check what I have. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom drink break, and then I'll do some Apex. So BRB. Okay, we're back. I'm just booting up first Steam, and then we'll boot up Apex Legends. 1 second. Okay, it is just booting up now. I'm gonna quickly do the old boop boop. Get rid of that. Should pop up in a moment or two. Yeah, we'll just go for an hour and a half. Oh, excuse me. We'll just do the dailies and keep working on the weeklies. Nothing super crazy, exciting, or shocking or anything, but useful stuff. I'm actually gonna put the heat on for a tiny bit because it is getting a bit chilly in here. At some point I'll have to turn it off. Hopefully the first game isn't super long. We'll see. Okay. Twitch drops. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was some Twitch drop thing that I actually just stumbled into today and got it. Okay, let's see. Pathfinder, pistols. 6 ring closing. I can do that. Okay. Let's jump into trios. So we have to do 2 Pathfinder games. And then, we have to get kills as Pathfinder, so we may as well just keep playing Pathfinder, honestly. Get those kills out of the way. It's only 5 in comparison to playing 12 games being 10, really? Wow. What other weekly shit do we got? I don't know if we ever... Oh, we do have to do a damage one as well. I didn't see that. Bloodhound and Loba I saw, which are both pretty enjoyable characters to play for me. I mean, I enjoy Loba, and Bloodhound's always just strong. So, hang on.
It's you and me, brother.
Hopefully they don't get Pathfinder. Octane Watson. I'm gonna be Jump Master, so maybe I'll just jump Otter. I need the action. I almost tabbed out for just a second. Make sure nothing important happened with work stuff.
I'm the Jump Master. Jump this way.
Alright. Nothing is dark's going here. It's hot as balls! Because the entire lobby is gonna land here. On this side? Okay, sure. Oh, fuck me.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
Uh-oh. I thought someone run by me.
Taking a shot. Reloading. All right, let's do this thing.
You know what? I have a gun.
Enemy down.
Ow, fuck.
On top of targets. I'm repairing myself. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Ooh.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Crack the field. Taking fire.
Fire, friends. Take him down. Frag out. Taking out more enemies. I'm hit. Could use some help.
I'm playing this slow for a sec.
Charging shields.
Recharging shields.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee. Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader. Reloading.
Oh, rip.
I'm repairing myself.
I have so much useless shit right now. I really need a secondary with ammo.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Sounds like more fights are happening. Okay, there's no weapons. That's cool.
I'm taking a shot. Reloading. Whole squad down. Now
Okay.
we can loot them.
Nice kill. They never saw it coming.
The ring's alone. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
It could be worse. Oh, I could have gone the
Rings far with only 45 seconds. Time to go supersonic.
D1 shotgun bolt.
We can scan this area. New kill leader. They have it. Unless I move that higher.
Yeah, we're...
Champion out.
Oh, yeah, we're both fighting for light ammo here, right? Yeah, I should probably switch if I can. But I can't. I'm addicted to light ammo.
Optics here. Mid-range. Backpack here. Backpack here.
Hopefully I do have a backpack.
Rings closing.
He at least does a bit.
Danger zone.
What's in the crafting? Ooh! Light stuff. As well as a good scope. Maybe we should really quickly. Actually, I'm gonna just dump you. We should go for the crafting real quick.
Care package being delivered.
Well, I needed
Care package. I love loot.
hills with path, so this couldn't be going much better.
Alert 5, Valkyrie. Hurry up. We're wasting fuel over here.
Crafting.
I need to craft this dinguses. Wait up.
Only half the squad left.
Did I just? Oh, I just crafted the wrong thing. Oh well.
Unless you have your own set of rockets,
I know, you butt fart! I'm coming! Okay. Oh well. I wanted the 2x4, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. I still got the light thing, so we good. Let's see. No, it's a good time to Valkyrie. It's just I needed a
This
sec.
aircraft has several emergency exits, accompanied by choppy waters, molten lava, or internal bleeding.
Internal bleeding, my favorite! Uh-oh. 1, 2... Only 2? They definitely know we're here, though.
Arc star taking fire. Arc star out.
I'm not taking that fight.
Back shields on that bandit. Look out, grenade.
That's where they went. Oh, I heard him. Oh, fuck me.
Eat an arc star.
Taking fire.
There you go.
Bogey right here.
Charging shields.
Wow. Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Good kill, brother.
Okay.
I got you, brother. Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
One sec.
G7 scout
Healing
here.
up.
Recharging shield.
You probably have enough
Just a sec. Healing up.
healing, right? The thing full? Another, let's go.
Charging up my shields.
Anything else I can use? Yes.
Using grapple.
Recharging shields.
Wow, this is going pretty well. Not the world's craziest game or anything, but I'm popping off.
Optics here. Close range.
I don't know, people need. At this point, they probably don't need it.
That.
But yeah, maybe they do. Okay. I'm moving around like a radical maniac.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
I saw the loot, I'm like, loot, 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 and then I'm like, no, you don't need the loot, buddy. Oh,
Phoenix kit here.
Round 2.
if they wanted a Phoenix kit, they probably already have a Phoenix kit, for real.
Replicator on its way down.
My weird ass flank accidentally worked.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Nobody else has a shotgun. I don't know why.
We can cruise over here. Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn.
Real quick. Ooh, the heat's off. We're good. I didn't die. God. Okay, there's only 4 squads left. Everyone's alive on them. Good enough. Oh yeah, there's a fight happening.
If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky.
We're gonna be too slow to get there.
Spoiler alert. I found a nice range.
Opening fire on the enemy. I am taking fire, friends. Enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh my god, this is the last squad, isn't it?
Throwing thermite grenade. Frag out.
Let's check this quadrant.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Bogey over there.
Get back up here.
Giving my shields a recharge. Making contact with enemy.
So there's a Loba thing here.
Recharging shields.
Enemy down. Look out, grenade.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Box 3. Missile off the rails.
One down.
Enemy shield.
Recharging shield.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
Only 2 squads left. Home stretch.
Reloading.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
Entering care package.
I am repairing myself.
Incoming care package. Pro tip. Don't try intercepting something in Mach 1. Get ready, squad. Let's nix that last part. Taking fire.
Okay.
Recharging.
No, I don't like that.
I'm hit. Could use some help.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Taking fire.
There's another squad. Heads up.
Opening fire.
That was fucked.
Down, bro.
Replicator on its way down. Cracked a bogey. Reloading. I gotcha. Hey, how about your work today?
Give me my shield. No good. Weapon down. Heads up. Check out this way.
I think we gotta play slow for a sec.
Reloading.
Oh, I missed all my shots there.
Shields on that bandit.
Recharging shields.
Charging on my shields. Right here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Scanner.
Damn. Unlucky. Yeah, we just got caught in a rough spot there. I guess the squad rotated and I didn't realize. I played that really well though. Generally speaking, I mean that last bit, yeah, we were just caught between a rock and a hard place. You only need 2 more kills on Pathfinder, which is lovely. Let me get rid of some of the arena shit that we don't need up here. And that one we can keep. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, 2 more kills ain't too bad. Need 1 more play. I still want to focus on the kills though.
I guess he didn't want to win that bad.
Some people like their game sense is
That was probably my best game anyway, so of the night.
not that great.
I think a lot of people panic when they're in situations like that, though.
Bro, he was meat though. He was like less than half health.
Yeah, you got one, I got one, and it was just the last guy. If it wasn't for that Sheila, bro, I wouldn't have went down.
You know, I was cooking him with grenades though. I fucking love these.
Never met a problem a dibutyl phthalate compound explosive couldn't fix.
This is your
There's
champion.
just no way we should have lost that game.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Oh shit. They're queued together, I'll just give it to them.
I'm Jump Master.
Shit was crazy.
Yeah, definitely queued together. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, shit. I mean, I want to go somewhere hot. I don't necessarily want to loot all
Reckon we
damn
crash
day,
land
you
this
know?
puppy there.
I hate playing pubs and we loot all
On the
day.
way.
And flat, it's kind of necessary. You might not get another opportunity to loot. Everything already be hit. 1, 2,
Oh, there's 2 other squads.
3. All right, we got 4.
Oh.
Sure you want to hit right here? That's where they going. Nope.
We're in hell.
Where we at? Cooking him. Oh, she's fucking so meat up here, dude. I'm chasing. Come here, girl. Bring that ass here, girl.
Broke that enemy shield.
Jump off the map, stupid. She really jumped off the fucking map. So crazy. I'm on my way back right now. There's still a big ass fight up there.
Well, I got my 2 kills.
We got these guys in there.
The Valkyrie jumped off the map, bro. She thought she had a friend. Oh, fuck, they're coming.
Enemies are shooting at me.
We're gonna get back.
Recharging my shield.
You purple.
Nope.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Fuck, I have no heals. She's down. One's meat too. Oh, what the fuck? Go direct. Alright, well.
For the new kill leader, friend.
2 of them ain't healing.
Oh, this is a different. Ooh.
Oh, fuck. I would say go pick him up.
Enemy shield.
There you go. If it's just one, bro, come pick him up yourself. Good shit. Look at that. He ain't got to pick nobody up. King shit. Heard that.
Why am I doing so good today?
Got the goods.
Don't worry, I'm here.
What the fuck?
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Got some pretty fine architecture down here.
I got you, friend.
I'll walk it off.
That? Okay. I didn't even play that very well.
Shit, brother.
Look in here. Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming
Oh,
up.
it worked.
Ring's there with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
Oh, is it?
Shield here, level 3.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I got purple.
Oh, dude.
Last person fight it.
Both are E. Hey,
Oh, maybe that was all of them.
Repairing.
10 seconds and the ring's close.
Dang, there's no replicator here.
Healing up. Got a bit average, eh?
Yeah, bro, I got 20 syringes. I'm gonna drop some of these shits. What the hell?
The ring's
So no
moving,
better.
friends.
Going here. You lot,
A whole light weapon anyway.
Righto.
Hmm.
Oh, they disrespecting the 301 with this damn skin on it. What is this?
Oh, fuck.
any grenades you guys see, ping them.
Fuck it.
I have one. You can have it.
Pepper for cowards who won't fight
Hands
up
off, that's a prezi for Fusey.
There we go.
Delivering care package.
Got a secure package coming in.
Oh, that was just that. Okay. Like stock something. No, we take it.
I wonder why they took that Marvin off right here. That was a
Thank you.
clutch Marvin. Oh shit, he's right here.
He's either out here or in
Yeah.
I had to look at the.
Oh shit.
Got
Oh,
a
oh.
extended
Let's see.
heavy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, maybe.
Sorry, brother.
They're looking at the
Y'all
robot.
really be wanting us to go all the way to Mount Kilimanjaro for the shit, bro. Oh, that's a fresh one right there.
I can't make it that far.
Yeah, I want to see what's in it.
Oh,
Optics here. Close range.
I'll take it.
I would if I was brave.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
I'm gonna go find this Marvin. Hopefully, no one's in here. Hello? Intibati home?
That's done with me. Oh, whatever. Actually, wait. Yeah.
Guess I'll help myself to the victory. Yeah, where the Marvin's at?
Ring. Check
Oh,
your
no, you
ring.
guys are on top.
Looking, I guess I'm probably the best for it. Although,
Be right here.
Fuse can definitely benefit. Maybe I should give it to Fuse.
Oh, let me drop this shit again. Where the hell you at, bro?
He could probably.
Ran right past this fool.
He could definitely benefit from it, I feel like.
Marvin? What you got
this
for me?
Marvin looking tip-top.
I want some syringes just to be safe.
Ooh,
Excuse
the
me.
essentials.
Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
What the fuck?
I didn't pick any of them
Bad,
up.
bro.
We each
You
get
need a
one.
better bag, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
I don't want that shield.
You don't want gold? You don't like gold?
Mine's almost red.
I'll take that.
Alright.
Oh, you want it? Okay, here.
Oh, yeah, if you want to. I mean, I'm fine with it. Whatever. Wait.
Oh, for you.
Cover here. Level 4.
Okay, that.
I'll take
What
it.
was that? 362?
here. Level 3.
Won't.
Alright. Even exchange. I love it. I love it.
I could give him the helmet. Will benefit probably just a tad more. Because I don't use Pathfinder's abilities
Right.
enough. It's more based on the way I
I just
play.
got out the shower, all fresh and shit.
It's my first squad's left, damn.
Feeling fresh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, helmet will come in handy though. Oh, good shit too.
Oh.
Ooh, hammer points? Damn, I'm tempted.
Oh, not that. That's what I meant to say.
Boosted loader.
Alright, let's grab that for now. Actually,
Mm.
wait,
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
do that. Okay. I have the small ones, it's all I need.
Shit going on around here.
Really, if I can get a,
Attention. Delivering weapon.
Definitely getting a level
Bells.
3.
Replicator on its way.
Shield battery here.
damn, I done walked away from the fight.
Click on. Still shockingly the kill leader.
See. Not a damn thing.
Mid-range.
Shield battery here.
Just gotta keep pinging those.
Use
guys.
it for that.
Optics here. Close
I got
range.
another. Yeah, I got another one. I have a bruiser and a ranger. I'll probably take the bruiser off my 301 if I can find it one time. I've been getting in trouble lately with this damn bruiser on my 301. Sure it's here somewhere.
I don't use anything else we need.
Hang on a tick, I'm crafting.
Just get rid of that.
Whee! Aw, damn.
Anything else with
Messed
crafting? I mean, nah, knockdown shield's probably not worth it.
I'll
Two
do
enemy
it.
squads left. Let's teach
Damn,
them some
two?
manners.
Champions scuffed it. Survival of the meanest, I'm afraid.
And they're fighting now. Shit, we gotta get in there.
Oh, fuck, are they?
Sometimes I wish
1
ranked
minute.
played
The
like
ring isn't
this.
far.
Dude, it would be so fucking easy.
Plat be like,
Oh,
Enemy over there.
you can make a whole hamburger helper shit. Whole hamburger helper meal. As long as these
All right,
damn
hard cases. We're right by the ring.
matches be
Got
lasting.
45.
Now that I'm diamond though, bruh, I am not going back to that shit. Coming up right here in your left.
Oh, it's a teammate.
Oh, that motherfucker backed up. Oh no, got him.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Enemy
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Drills tearing through.
Oh, that's Gibby. Come on, Gibby, come out. There you go. Don't even think about it. Oh yeah, they gotta push us.
Drilling here.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Big boy.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah, they do have to come to us.
Are they really about to go all the way up, go around? I doubt that shit. Really? I would.
Attention.
Yeah, they're playing it smart. Or safe. I don't know, a little bit
I
of both.
honestly would. Go all the way around.
Package. I love loot.
Come out. Come out through here. Nah, there's a wraith. I don't know if you guys eliminated one of those other guys. No, there's a wraith and a bloodhound for sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they have to be coming around this way.
I
Ooh.
might just be baiting it and like waiting
We're
for
stacked
it to
up.
come back.
oh,
Yeah,
so
right here.
they have one of them is the kill leader position.
Yeah, there.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Launching
Yeah,
thermite.
all the way in the back. Damn it, dude. The Gibby's literally right there.
Being shot at.
60.
Knuckle sandwich.
Open.
my shit.
Wrecking ball going wild.
Boom.
Being shot
Yeah, boy. Shit. Oh no.
at. Recharging my shield.
You're good. You're good. I got you.
Oh, this was so stupid of me.
Two down there, bro. No.
When I'm not,
Oh, no, it's all good. Two.
Back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Keep moving back. Not the bloodhound's down. It's just that fool over there.
Level low dropping. Get us close to the
Keep
light
pulling
band.
back.
Reload.
There you go. Wraith on the bottom of you, Ghostly.
Repairing my damages.
Oh, fuck.
Reload. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Try to get that res off, or you guys good? I'm chilling.
I got you, friend.
Being shot at.
Okay.
No, Ghostly.
Down.
All right, brother.
Charging my shield, cuzzy.
Enemy shield
what else that?
From my drill.
Cooking up.
be down.
Even.
Oh, it's just a wraith now. Yep, just a wraith.
Tear it up, wrecking ball. Reloading.
Oh god, that shit went far.
Go. Okay.
GG Rag. Way to clutch at the beginning, bro. That was
You are the
fucking
Apex champions.
That man a goat path, man. Good shit.
Fuck yeah, bro.
I guess that worked out well. Oh my god. I 8 kills.
Kingpin right there. Look at that man right there. Look at him. Ooh.
Look at him, bro. 8 kills. Damn, he's hyped right now.
That was honestly one of my best games, in terms of kills at least. Wow. And, winning game of being kill leader. Plog. Don't get to be the kill leader too often, so. That feels nice. Anyway, let me take a quick peek. Okay, so we gotta do Bloodhound, Horizon, or Loba. Yeah, okay, there's not really anything else I need to do. Okay, we'll just play, yeah, we'll probably just do Blood. We had 2 really good games there. Yeah, I think that was my highest, still game. Interesting. What's my KD this season? Oh, it's actually 1. Holy hell. That's the best it's ever been, for sure. And it's, you know, I'm honestly pretty happy with a 1, given my average is like a 7. I think last season it was like high 70s, maybe low 80s. It just shows improvement. I mean, like, it's, you know, it's only so much improvement, but, and it's not the, you know, it's not the best metric of improvement, but I think it going up a decent margin shows, from season to season, shows some level of improvement. I have to look at the win rate average, see if that has radically changed in any way. But, you know.
Introducing your champion.
I fall only when the gods will it. Study the land. Find our advantage.
Yeah, I'll just live unpicked.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Good for both of us.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
I hope we're not landing on this fucking ship. No, we're landing here, thank goodness. I hate that ship. Here, hopefully. I don't think another squad landed here, but could be wrong on that. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ooh. Wait, nope. You know what? I gotta take this for now. Uh-oh. They are moving together.
All of us are inside the ring. Using grapple. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Fire. The enemy.
What the fuck? My team's here?
Giving my shields a recharge. Being shot at. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Kill leader. Here comes the old knuckle buster. Broken enemy shield. Enemy. The enemies are shooting. Fight alone. Die quick. Last of that enemy squad is dead. Good kill, friend. Reloading. Your time is not over yet.
Okay. I didn't do that much that fight, but we take it. I'm gonna quickly go grab my shoddy. Not my shoddy, my sniper.
Light ammo here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Wait, where's my...
Give me a sec.
Where's the sniper? There it is.
I'm crafting.
Ooh,
Evo shield here.
Fine.
Level 3.
and yet the most. Oh, they're shooting. Isn't that? That's what he's going toward. Oh, maybe it just landed here?
Scanning the
Oh,
area.
just landed here.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Nice. A little more sniper ammo would be lovely. Okay, there's the shotgun ammo I needed.
Rings close and closing in 45. It's moving time.
How do I get back up to the top of this? I actually don't remember how I get up there. Oh, the ladder.
I am repairing myself. Cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, what the fuck?
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Contact. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Huh! Let's go. Uh-oh. They didn't like that. Uh-oh. They really did not like that one. Server just die? Did they just crash the server because they got down? I mean, maybe it's a coincidence. Okay. Sucks that a little bit of damage didn't count, but oh, that's actually hilarious. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Fly fighter. The end is decided.
Loba.
I came here for revenge,
Yeah.
but I'll stay for the treasure.
All aboard the Ock train.
Introducing your champion. I know what I came for. I'll get it one way or another. I'm the jump master. Don't be afraid. Just close your eyes and lean in.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I'm the jump master. Oh, that's not good. I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh. We're landing somewhere, I think. This could have ended.
Landed near me. Target over there.
Ring is distant.
Could have gone a little better.
Blood.
Definitely not where we should have landed.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Frag out. New kill leader.
Oh!
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Ready, set,
Oh yeah,
go.
they're just running. Okay, I'm not doing this one. I've been having a good get. Wait, when did you tune in? Just curious. When I just got shit on there, or when the server died? Currently, I'm getting a little distracted. Doing things that only a smart person.
Remember, bloodshed.
When when the server crashed. Yeah. I honestly can't tell if it was a coincidence that I just downed a guy right before the server crashed or not, which is quite amusing. So, I kind of hope, I really do genuinely kind of hope that they just got really mad and rage like crashed the server, because that would just be fucking hilarious. Oh boy.
Like this, scoundrel. Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
We do this
There we go.
for science.
Stroll this way. Go in here. Nah, I've got to stay up, eh? Yeah,
Fancy a wee stroll
keen
this
as a
way?
bee.
I don't think anyone else landed around here. I mean, I'm not looking, so I'm honestly asking to fucking die, but, you know.
Round one.
This is what we call inefficient looting.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
My
First
butt.
blood. And if I have my way, it ain't gonna be the last.
Oh, you know what? Already a good loadout.
Level 2.
Good enough loadout. Where'd the shotgun go? The fuck? Did I grab? Shields here. Oh,
Barrel stabilizer
Evo
here.
shield here.
Level 1.
did I
Level
get a
two.
blue
Oh, me and you could use that.
Whatever. Don't question, just accept. Oh!
Extended heavy mag here. Level
I
4.
bloody want it.
Honestly, let's just take a trigger rifle instead, actually.
Shops open for business.
How about a wee pick-me-up?
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Okay.
Don't drive set.
Maybe I could have. I probably could have placed that a lot better, actually. Now that I think about it, like I could have placed that miles better.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
That's awkward. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Ooh, backpack.
I need a shotgun bolt.
I'm kind of just running away from the teammates, LMAO. What is the purple shit I'm seeing here? Yeah, that's not where I thought I landed. Nope, neither of those are being used. We don't
R99
need.
here.
We need a
We're in the top half.
something else.
Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
Probably a nade.
Don't drive out.
How was this at 299? I just realized.
Kill leader out there.
Oh, because I punched the
Standard stock here. Level 2.
little thingy. Little robot, LMAO.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Dibs.
I'm gonna wait a sec before I put this all down, because simply put, there's better places.
Or a bunch of things standing stock here.
Hope that bounce. Actually, I'll take that. That's all I need, though. Okay.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, care package is like right here.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Nobody else is gonna take that. I would've. I coulda, woulda, shoulda. That is. Fuck it.
New kill leader appointed.
Reckon we should head here. Hey, watch my back, pals.
Where's
Nothing
that
to kill me
golden?
out there.
Hop up here.
Reckon we should head
Turbocharger.
here.
Activating jump drive.
I'm just doing Seth Rollins' song now. I'm gonna assume. Ooh.
Shooting at me.
Nope.
And we're shooting. It's shooting at me. Gives a stick. Recharging my shield.
Open up
Let me
shop
put this
and
here
shut
for a
'em
sec.
down.
Oh god, they'll swarm to that. I don't know what them pick first. Frankly, I just need a better scope for charge rifle.
Remember who hooked
The
you
fuck?
up? I've got your back.
This is dog doo-doo. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let it go. Okay.
Massive shotgun here.
Not gonna lie, I was really fucking hoping there that I would get a, Probably take the Mastiff, didn't I?
Drill captain brakes. Fire it!
What is happening here?
Crack that shield. Reloading. Enemy there. About time, mate.
Reloading.
Get a better scope.
Let it rip. Take that. Let's smash 'em.
Attention. Tossing an arc. Broken enemy shield.
Drills having brakes.
No, I think the horizon's right.
Rolling with the wrecking ball.
Jump drive out.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I missed so many shots there too. Oh wow, that was unlucky. Oof. That was just unfortunate. Oh well. That's just how life boy. It's like nothing. No. I'll put that on, sure. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I'm fine. I'll just keep going, Loba.
Gold goes so well with a diamond like me.
You and I will survive together.
Introducing your champion.
We are having some late drop shit. Things are actually going better when we were dropping hot. By a decent amount.
Here we go. Ready up.
But that's okay. Whew. About 11:30. Yeah, we can go for now. Half hour. I'll try to keep it pretty much get off like right by 12, as opposed to sometimes where I get off a tad later. We're landing here again. Okay. Actually, is this? Oh, and again.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
I need a hop up.
Round one. Beginning ring.
You already are looking for hop ups, sir.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure.
What am I seeing? I see a purple armor up there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Okay.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I don't really care for this loadout exactly. I know what I want.
Let's go this way.
Hang on, one sec.
Let's go this way. Hold on.
Wait, nope, I want you.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Shops open. For VIPs only.
Energy mag.
There's you, charge rifle, perfect. Where'd it? And get the scope. Perfect.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Scanning the area.
Okay, works for me.
The ring is not close.
Over here, I'm seeing. Oh, nothing anyone can use.
Come on. We've got 45 seconds and a long way to go.
Oh yeah.
I see someone over there. Shooting! That with an enemy shield.
Ah,
Half the squads are down.
Marking our surroundings.
I think it was the right. Maybe it probably wasn't actually. But you know what? I got cocky.
Attention. There is a new kill.
Target over there.
New kill leader? Interesting.
Oh.
I cracked it. I downed the hostile.
Oh.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now. I heard them.
Marking our surroundings.
It just like
Here.
yeet the fuck out of existence.
Level 2.
Care package being delivered. I feel good about this care package. Setting up shop.
My little brings all the boys to the yard. That's better.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Marking our surroundings.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Crafting. One moment.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there. It's not really anything I can craft right now that would be super beneficial. And the 2 to 4 scope isn't terrible, but... Oh, okay. Bump the mic, sorry about that.
Scanning the area.
Murdered someone's ears. I should have collapsed that a little bit, but oh well.
Hop up here. Hammer point. Hop up here.
Oh, they're so far away.
Don't drive safe.
Jesus. I'm not paying it. I get so distracted because I see fun shit with my... All my go see what that is. And then I just get separated. Have this shotgun out just in case. Actually, wait. Okay, I think I have a chance at this game, honestly. Just a matter of how it all works out.
All Father, give me sight.
Really? You gotta do that to me?
Hostile over there. Hostile spotted.
I'm not gonna shoot this time at him.
Bless me with target over there.
Firing. Shooting at me.
That time I fired first.
Arc star sent.
Throwing arc star.
Star.
Getting shot at. Shield fire. Recharging my shield.
Using first drive.
Recharging my shields.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields.
Broken enemy. I'm taking fire.
Countdown.
Recharging my shields. Marking our surroundings.
Oh. Ah! I got cancelled.
Replicator incoming.
Trust in the All Father. I'm taking fire.
Placing a portal.
Reloading. Taking a moment.
No,
to
wait a
recharge
sec.
my shield.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Cracked an enemy shield.
I have fallen.
Ah.
Reloading.
Throwing
Shooting at me. Reloading. Recharging shields.
It's unfortunate that he came in. Died. Went down.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Need to recharge my shield.
Oh, he
Just
DC.
us now. I hope I can count on you. Reload. Enemy right here. Recharging my shields. Need to recharge my shields.
Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, that was so bad. If I didn't miss those first 3 shots, I don't think we would have won the fight. But I could have at least taken down the person. Yeah, we got a lot of damage in. That's all we needed. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta survive one more ring closing. That I think we can do with time. Although we shall see.
I'm always dressed to kill.
Damn.
I know where we want to be.
Always dressed to kill, I guess.
I was created for this, I think.
This is your champion.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
Damn, by
I'm
winning.
the jump master.
What?
Time to make
okay.
some jaws drop.
My
I never
fat
said
ass.
I'm
No,
the
wait.
jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
I am ready for my end. There is no fear.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Okay.
Let's explore this way. Let's explore this way.
What? Oh. Wait. What's our other teammate?
Near me. Wrong choice.
Oh. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm just trying to land in between the 2 people.
That was quick.
I don't know why they just suddenly left, but... Okay, I guess
We're
keep
already
down.
in the next ring. Good. More time
I'm
to
gonna go help.
loot.
I downed an enemy. Firing.
Ridiculous ass name. Oh no, he's just going down his name before I can even get there.
Jump drive out.
Avoid jumping.
I feel like this guy's the type of guy to DC and be like, what the fuck, my team sucks.
Multiple down. Need to recharge my shield.
Shooting. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading. Firing.
An enemy shield. Reloading.
Enemy down.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
There's somebody above me.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Sorry for going so silent there.
Strike out.
Oh, there's a 3 stick. They're all here.
Recharging my shields. Come on, I still need you.
Taking a gamble.
Good looking out. I am repairing myself.
I don't want. I can't commit to that. Oh, you're booking it.
Getting shot at. I've been downed. Enemy down.
Dude, I need healing.
Anyone up for some shopping?
Okay.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Recharging my shields.
Going to explode here.
Just need to tickle somebody.
Lift you up. I've got your back. Progress.
Just us left.
There better be some good loot around here. Taking fire.
Oh my god, I suck. Damn it! Ah! I should have just healed myself there. I was like, I just wanted that 2 damage to get the fucking shield up before I healed. Unlucky. That was just a weird fucking round game thing. Oh well. Hopefully we can we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Ooh. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. He's gonna play. There we go. Oh, okay. If I can't get the ring in this game, maybe I do an arenas thing, because it seems dumb to not get it off, like, missing one thing. I don't know.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Things look to get
I'm gonna do blood instead.
We will be gifted with victory.
This is your champion.
If not even like an escape the event horizon, how do you think you'll escape me?
Study the land. Find our advantage.
We
Then
can.
we jump. I say we land here.
I can.
Better lies below.
Actually, wait, let's go. I'm gonna land like right here.
This way.
I'm gonna land where that path didn't land. Good pick. What is happening? He's just shooting. Wait, I can
Marking our
do
surroundings.
that, dingus.
Contact with target.
What? Oh, fuck.
I am down.
Hostile. I am taking fire. Arc stop set.
Hostile right here.
Broken enemy shield. Got 'em.
2 squads? saving this.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading.
Our enemies have met their fate. That squad is out. I will assist you.
What skills is that? You down the
We take it.
Prize for you.
broken enemy shield.
Your
Reload.
time is not over yet.
I don't even know what the fuck is happening.
Bless me with sight.
Is it like 2 solos or some shit?
Repairing.
I don't even. Like, I'm using
Repairing
these.
myself.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Marking our
I think we're
surroundings.
finally alone. I needed to scan the beacon. Back up we go!
Get ready. It's zipline
Even if the
time.
teammate's gonna scan it too, because I have a challenge. There's a box up here?
Team
How do I get up here again?
for us. Check your maps.
I know you scanned it, but I'm scanning it too, buddy.
I have located the next ring. Trust your map.
We're not doing terribly, all things considered, except for our teammate, who is running into Narnia!
Slinging thermite. Got you thermite.
Don't die.
Broke an enemy's shield. I cracked that hooligan shield. Well, they went down fast. Delightful.
Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Killed an enemy.
Don't fucking die. Holy hell, they're far. Okay, I don't care, I'm looting stuff then.
I sharp. The ring's near. And
Comes on you if you die.
shooting at me. I cracked that hooligan
Just
shield.
to
Reloading. Ooh.
run away for miles and miles. You dug your own grave, buddy.
Shields recharging. 10 seconds. Ring's close. Unless you're looking for a wee sunburn, best keep your wits about you.
Half the squads are.
They're shooting at me. They're not to be predicted.
Bless me with
Shields recharging.
shots fired at me.
We spot a border. Down.
Oh, enemy here.
Marking our surroundings.
Incoming care package. I got you, friend.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Okay. That ping was useful as fuck. Holy hell, that's literally
Rejuvenating.
like about to
Using my Phoenix kit.
Recharging my shields.
Shields recharging.
that literally was like, okay. Need cells, dude. Oh, there's shit there too. Holy hell.
Marking our
Just a-
surroundings.
Right on.
Shields recharging.
I think we're okay on. Do that. I mean, dear God, this is hell.
Recharging my
This is like a legitimate war zone over here. They're already on the move.
Zipline deployed.
Oh, I think you hear shooting. I feel like I'm babysitting like an army soldier in the sense that like I feel like I have to manage this guy, right? But at the same time he's clearly pretty competent. can't even give this guy. Can't even stop to fucking like give people stats and shit.
Broken enemy shield.
What the fuck? How are you already in another fight, dude?
For the count.
Please chill.
Firing.
For 1 second.
Being shot at. Recharging my shields.
I am taking fire. Scanning the area.
Jesus.
Throwing thermite grenade. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Calling upon nature's strength.
And he DC'd. What a cock. Damn. Bruh, we went out of our way to save that guy and he fucking DCs. What a dick. I don't care how good he thinks he is. My god. What a dick. I don't think I survived a... Yeah, I didn't survive a fucking ring closing either. Okay, let's just do an arenas game and then I gotta go to bed. We'll do Pathfinder. Do that so it auto selects him. At least I don't pay attention. Oh, that... I don't know. That guy, he simultaneously did a lot, but also threw. So the fact that he DC'd kind of is frustrating. He runs into a 1v3 and then DCs because he gets down. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, idiot? I mean, I don't care about being aggressive. At least have the decency to not DC immediately when we're clearly there trying to go for you, and you were the one who ran off into a 3v1. Oh boy. What a dingus. I just left him until the ring fucking closed. That's okay. I probably shouldn't even be doing this arenas match. No, I can go through this stuff. Depends on the pose. Maybe we'll switch that up, but we need to look at the pose. I'm probably just gonna forget I even have it. But yeah. Oh. This is the only game. If I don't get it, I'm just calling it good here. But you know, what you gotta do is what you gotta do, fellows, fellow gamey boys, gamer aimers. Ba, 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 ba.
I do these for the outcast, for they are true works of art. We will
Wow,
defeat
we don't
all
need.
our enemies.
Oh. I don't think we're getting it, but at least it won't take that long, hopefully.
To do some fun winning.
Oh, he just DC'd. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we just go hide and try to get it? If we can hide for long enough. They don't have like a blood. I don't have anything that can track me. Let's try to hide.
Round one. Your goal is simple. Win.
We're not gonna win, I know that. How do I get in?
Care package arriving.
Monster's gonna play as slow as I can. They're directly above me. Oh my god, the fucking lens flare! I can't see him! You know what? I survived for one round. That's all I needed. Frankly, this is gonna go quick, because I'm the only one. Now I can just go die.
Always be prepared. Never let your guard down.
Let's go wild with it. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, all we needed, so. Yeah, this challenge is definitely much easier to get in arenas.
Round two. I hope you have discerned their weaknesses.
Issues, I don't know which side they're gonna go. Ah! 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 Kill! Jesus! I'm getting shot before I can even react! Mm.
The enemy closes in. This round could seal your fate.
Uh-oh, they're about to win.
Trying to think, what do I do if I actually want to try to give myself a chance here? Probably nothing, LMAO. Just die quick. Fortunately, there I was just getting shot by people and before I could react, but that's okay.
Round three.
I feel like there like way too many gamers would type easy after this. Oh my god, dude, actually dog doo-doo. Oh my god, please! Ah! I can't even down the fucking Revenant! Not bad. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Yeah, boy, I got what I needed.
We have a winner. Enjoy this.
That's all that mattered. Okay, and it took me not very much time. Okay, let's really quickly. Let's see. We have this. We like. What is this? Yeah, maybe that one fits the best. We'll run with it. We'll spice it up a tad. actually kind of cool. Yeah. Something to have that. Okay. The boring tracker ones. I don't know what's good. I don't remember what some of those are. Is the issue, so hard to keep track of what voice lines are worth keeping, what isn't. That's weird. I don't know if I care for it, but we'll try it. Ooh, also weird. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to not like the. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. The more chaotic ones, but I don't know. Anyway, let's get these open and then we'll wrap things up here. Nothing too exciting. We can just get a different banner pose. Yeah, actually, that looks kind of cool. Good timing for that.
It's very simple. 나 준비 많이 했어. 나 준비 많이 했어.
Wait, no.
It's very simple.
I gotta have more trash talky stuff. Anyway, disrespect stuff. Okay, we're actually almost at a new legend, which is pretty cool. How are we doing in the battle pass? 43. Okay. Yeah, could be worse. Actually, let's take a quick peek at what like the big stuff is, because I'm curious if anything. Oh, that's actually quite nice.
How would
yeah, banner for ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's actually really cool. Fun to see. Like if I were to miss something, what I, you know, these are pretty cool. What are these for? Hemlock. Okay. I think we already have a lot of cool. Maybe not. No, that's the flatline I'm thinking of actually. You know, I think honestly, I do want the Loba skin quite a lot. Okay. Anyway, that'll wrap things up for tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be streaming again tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for watching and goodbye.